Hello there. How are we all? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Welcome to the day of the TCR Showdown. It's good to see you. Right then, so I need to get a little bit of last minute practice on Okayama. Not gonna lie. I've forgotten how to drive it. I'm on a wet tyre, really? That's not good. Don't know if I even have a setup for this track, to be honest. Oh wait, no, we have driven on here recently-ish, kinda. Way too fucking old to stay up until 1 AM partying with Billy. Let last night to be a lesson then. And you can say all that you want at this moment in time, at this exact minute, but despite you saying that, you'll end up doing it again. Possibly again after that. Very likely, might even do it again after that. Because, unfortunately, we never learn from those sorts of mistakes, do we? Okay, let's get in. Okayama. When was the last time we drove in at Okayama? Season 1, last season. We have 30 minutes until the session starts. Not tonight at least. But tonight, you need to watch WWE's Saturday night main event. John Cena's final ever match. And he's going to get choked out. Where can I find this race? So this will open up in the hosted sessions in just under half an hour's time. And you will find it there. There's no password. Just jump in. Make sure you have a TCR. And 45 minutes of practice off the top of my head, open qualifying, and then we just go out and have fun. So I'm not staying up to watch a guy you can't see. Oh my god. Mike, good to see you as well. Yes, Tabo, you'll find everything on there. Yeah, see you on track, absolutely. Get my field of view a little bit better than this though.
Pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour.
Do I remember how to drive Okayama? Well, we'll find out at some point. So my fastest ever time here is a 1:37.5, which seems a little bit slow. I'm pretty sure I just watched Lama get a quicker time on the TCR Discord, which, by the way, if you're on the YouTube, look at the video description underneath and get yourself on the TCR called Discord. If you are on Twitch, type in the command TCR, !TCR, and join that Discord. Yeah, I still have a bit of a cough as well, but that's fine. So I just reading through some stuff there. Okay then, right, is it showing YouTube stuff at the bottom of the page, by the way? Is it showing the YouTube chat underneath me? On the stream? So Okayama is going to be the week 1 track for next season. Next season is the final season that we have for TCR. As season 2, we're getting at least 1. I need to send an email out to iRacing to see if they'll allow me to be a part of the launch and not just give it to the big people who'll do TCR for 1 week. Not being big-headed or anything, but I deserve it more. I've also I've taken out my QR2, my wheelbase, and retightened it all up, reseated it. Hopefully I don't get any more. Wow, literally right on cue. I just got a slight wheel disconnect there. Really? I've just like literally disconnected my whole fucking wheelbase. Do we know what car? We've had literally no hints. I would say the favourites are either the Cupra, because IMSA are pushing it quite a lot at this minute, and it's easier for iRacing to get a scan of a car if it's IMSA, because whilst they're getting all their GT3 scans, GT4 stuff, the TCR for the Cupra is always there and ready. If not, there were blueprints of a Peugeot at some point, and the car was never released, so that could just be brought back. So I reckon it could be, those two are probably the favourites.
Okay, Jay, you've just done a 1:38.57.
38, oh, Jesus, that seems a bit slow. See if we can get out a little bit quicker. Well, I'd love to see the Giulietta in there, even though it's not really used in many capacities anymore. I'd love to see the Corolla, but that's a very South American only series car. Unless someone from the European or North American side buys the car, which they doesn't look like they are for now. Of course it's slow in a TC, I swear to God. Bit quick in there, but that's fine. A lot of throttle control on those final bits. There we go, we've got much quicker. In fact, that's probably given my fastest ever lap at Okayama in a Honda. It is. That's my best ever Honda lap at Okayama. Okay, fair to say, I remember more of the course than I originally thought. Thing is, I could definitely go quicker than that. Hey Chris, I'm hoping for a Cupra, and the next releases a refreshers of IMPC TCR. Thing with refreshers are nice. I just feel the Honda and the Audi need to both be done and released at the same time.
Sector 1 is a 10th off your best.
I feel a lot happier not having a season where it's just a refresh of a Honda Civic or just a refresh of an Audi, which actually, to be honest, the Audi's needed. A Simrig seat is a Honda Civic Type R. Nice. Right, I can cut that corner. I won't recommend it because you just end up blowing it over the side there. First gear. Next time. I'd love to hit the apex there one day. Zero practice Okayama. Mate, I've literally just run my first lap there. Try and get the wheel straight. Light trail braking. You don't need to slam your brakes on just there. That corner, just get a lot of momentum through there. Just be very patient with how quick you put the throttle down. In between the 150, and my wheel just went again. Doesn't matter if you go quite wide and flush out wide there, as long as you're building the speed up. Yeah, I need to fix that shortly. Just before the 100. Try and late apex if you can. That's much better. Little tap, trail brake round, slowly on the throttle. Use as much of that service road as you can down to second. Get yourself over. There you go. Looking for just on the 50 board. Slow descent, use that second gear and engine. Short sprint up to second and a late switch down to first. Patience on the throttle on the exit. Don't have to lift here, but sometimes you just need that extra bit of rotation. And as the green curbing stops, get yourself down. I definitely went far too quick round there, but it seems to have worked out in my favour. And I've just done an even quicker lap of Okayama after that. Fantastic. 137.226. I would say that is probably the time that you want to be beaten if you want a chance of getting into the top 10. Like how we did. I don't know what I'm going to do about my wheel. I've literally taken it all apart, put it all back in. I wonder if it's a USB slot it's in. Could that be a possibility? Lock, fancy doing the TCR Showdown today? I would say, if anyone's unsure about whether they want to be in the TCR Showdown, I would say try and get your lap to 140 and below. 140 and below, and that should get you nice and safe. There's always going to be someone to fight with anyway at Okayama. In fact, are you not a fan of Okayama, or just not very good at Okayama? To let people know, there is an Okayama track guide. I am going to very quickly get the link of it and post it on both Twitch and YouTube. If I can find it, there it is. So yes, if you want a quick track guide of Okayama, then it's just there. I know the Traxion one's all fancy and has like Dave Cam on it and stuff like that, but watch one from someone who cares about the series. I hate the place. I'm slower than the slowest rookie here. It's fair, man. Oh, right. Just fed the dog. Let me just quickly make a note of that so I don't get an alarm go off. There we go. So we have 15 minutes until the session opens. A massive thank you to everyone who's already in the stream. I implore that you share this stream out to everybody else. If not, well, at least share the poster for the event. You can find that if you go into the TCR cord, click on leagues, you'll see one of the top ones there is the TCR Showdown. I'm actually going to type in today is the day in there. Is the day. Session opens in 15 minutes. What we're also going to do today, we're going to do a little bit of car painting to prepare the drivers who are flying the flag for the fictional team, JC Academy. And then we're going to set up all the Monday practice sessions, which for those who are looking at getting into TCR this season, these are sessions that I host every Monday around 4 o'clock in the afternoon GMT. They last for about 4 or 5 hours, and they're just a good way of getting accustomed to the track, seeing what everyone else's times are, and getting yourself ready for a really good, solid and safe racing week. Right, I don't know what I'm going to do with this wheel. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to risk it just before the race, and I'm going to swap some USB things about, so give me 2 seconds. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry, a bit of jumping over rigs and stuff like that there. What we got there in the end? I'm expecting this to say I need to redo. No, I don't. Let's open up the Fanatec app. Just for a bit of extra security. I'm going to turn the wheelbase off and back on. Oh, don't forget, if you're on the Twitch side, we've got the Pokey Catch thing. We'll just recalibrate quick. Okay, the session opens in 9 minutes. And now the button's fallen off my wheel.
Disable the limiter.
Could today get any... So any other buttons want to fall off? No. Okay, cool. I should have taken a left at Albuquerque. I never made it to the track. That's weird, because track's in Japan. Albuquerque. So how is everybody today? Everyone all good? Everyone well? Keep on shaking the wheel. Van Horder is lost in New Mexico. Wait, hang on. Oh, so I thought you were on about it actually is. I was like, wait, what? On the second half of this track, there's not a lot of opportunities to pass people. It's not going to stop some people from trying, though. I think I'm going to start from the back today on TCR Showdown. Usually we qualify up there, but I feel we can have a much nicer time fighting our way up. Can't make the event today, unfortunately. No worries, Joey. Good luck. Hope it goes great. I'll be there next time for sure. Every week 13. On the Saturday, we're looking at doing this. And it should be good. If I had race car money, I wouldn't still have a shit PC. True. Wheel nice and straight early.
Okay, Jay, sector 1 is 0.42 off your vest.
That's better.
Sector 2 times okay.
I struggle with that corner a little bit. I need to get better with that one. By the way, those who are on Twitch, we are also live on YouTube. If you can, please, please, please put a thumbs up on there, but also put a thumbs up on the Okayama track guide video. It's a bit of an older video, so you might have to literally type in my channel name in Okayama, but you'll find it.
Okay, Jay, just run a 137.68.
Too much speed into that corner.
0.25 off your best.
Alright, I need to try and get into the 36s if I can. That's where the fast people are going to be that next week. 37s might be good enough to get into the top 10 on the showdown, but once you're in a top split, and if there's a lot of people racing TCR this season, you're going to need every 10th you can get. Chelsea beat Everton. Coventry back on winning ways. Don't talk about that third one though. Right, so that's an off track, okay? So, last season was our biggest ever TCR Showdown. We had about 45 drivers sign up this time. I'm going to be honest, I feel we're going to be on a sort of mid-20s this time round. But that's still bloody good. Still going to be a good time. Still going to have an effective verse grid as well. So that's probably going to be the most important corner of the whole circuit that you need to try and nail. But yeah, no, that's no problems at all, Joey. I hope we do get to see you in a future showdown. Good thing about a showdown is just lets you go up against a load of people say you've like never been against before. So showdown's a good way to get acquainted and perhaps learn something from other people as well. Like, I'm always learning from some. You are Mr. TCR. Jesus Christ, I wish. Need more people putting videos up of them doing TCR races. Alright, Jay, question. What setup shop for TCR? I use Apex. But you also have, oh, what's the one that do Civic and Elantra?
Your last time was
Bugger, I forgot what their bloody name. There's P1 Docs. P1 Docs as well. Majors do some free ones. I used to be Majors, and then they stopped doing all the TCR specialist stuff in there. So P1 Docs and Majors is a good one as well. I don't know many others apart from those, but I'm sure people in the chat will let you know if there's any others. Do I need to record my VR gameplay again? You can if you want. I'll be saving the whole replay anyway, but...
47, slower than your best.
Yeah, I use Apex for mine. Apex seems to do a really, really good solid job. I just wish Apex did more IMPC stuff. I don't get a lot of... They don't do very many of the IMPC events at all, to be honest. You sort of have to add the fuel in yourself and raise the car as and when. Daniel, how are you doing today, man? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Right, one more lap, then we'll jump into the session. The session will be open in 1 minute time. Well, give or take how long it usually takes iRacing to open up a session. Got a little bit of a cold today, so if I end up having to have a couple of minutes off camera coughing my guts up, please understand. Good exit that time.
Sector 1 time is quick.
But yeah, Liverpool actually won a game. Hey, there's an apex. Got there eventually. And we put too much speed into that corner. Lost it all. And we could have been an extra tenth or so up. Right, the session should be open. So let's get ourselves in there. See who is already in.
Left front 94%, rear right
45 minutes of practice coming up. Select car. Honda Civic. Let's get ourselves in. Says 0, but usually it pops up with a load of cars. Oh, actually, before I jump in, I quickly need to see, because there is a command that I need to use for the second race to get to extend start procedure. So let me just quickly find that whilst we're here. iRacing, hosted session commands. Give other drivers admin. No. Advance next session. Let's not use that. Track state, grid set minutes. Disable auto race start when all cars grid and set grid time into n minutes or maximum of 10 minutes if no n. So exclamation point grid set space 2. Nice and simple. Right, let's join. Let's get ourselves in. Look at that. Good healthy amount. Our friend Logan's in there. Daniel Lewis as well. Bjorn, Anthony. Anthony's going to be the one to watch, I feel, on this one. Renee as well. I don't mean as in they're dangerous. I mean, Jesus Christ, no. I just mean they're pretty quick. Logan, we know, is extremely quick as well. Don't know who that fucking guy is, but there you go. It's just blinked, and Chesney's in there as well, and a good handful of us as well. Cool, nice. I'm nice. Young was right. He was going to bring a lot of people from the Asian area in. That's pretty cool. Hopefully the ping's pretty good for him as well. Got a varying amount of iRatings, which is also good. Everything from in the thousands all the way up to the 7s, so there's going to be plenty of people. But what I feel is, if you're not confident around TCR but you're quick enough to go around this track, watch everybody else. Honestly, watching people ask questions as well. That's the whole point of the TCR cord being advertised heavily into it as well. Like, get yourself in there and ask questions. Like, there's plenty of people here who are more than happy to help you out, because if we're all quick, then we all have better races, which means it invites even more people into the series because they want a piece of the action. You know? The more the merrier. should really put in a push to talk button. That would help. Right, I have Okayama set up on for 30 minutes.
Okay, Jay, track temp's falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
Dine alone. Thank you for the follow. I need to sneeze quick. Oh, that was a hard one. There you go. If anyone here is not in the TCR code you can find on that link just there in the chats of both channels. There we go. Just quickly type this to all. There we go. Let me move this box slightly because it's covering the track map.
Okay, Jay, it's a new quickest lap for Anthony, 1:37.42.
Okay, we've got Stephen coming past.
Behind. Be careful here.
Right, let's get on the track then. Let's get a couple of laps in. We have 38 minutes left of the session to go. And so far already 22 drivers signed up. With 38 minutes left to go, we could end up having an absolute bumper session here. If we're already at 22, I'm willing to put my guess up to 30. Hey Jose, how are we? Are you jumping in? Hope that you and a couple of friends will. Oh god, my nose is leaking everywhere. I know that's like a detail you lot needed to hear, but... Orbit, good to see you as well. How are we today, Orbit? Oh, already put in shrapnel on. There we go. Yeah, give it a try, buddy. I want to scratch your paint a little. Wow. Wow.
The leader's just run out.
Discount towards IR? No, absolutely not. This is a hosted session.
Lap for Anthony, 1:37.
So if you go to hosted sessions, you look for TCR Showdown, you'll find everything in there. No IR or SR loss. It's just a chance to race with a lot of people you perhaps don't usually race with. Chance to learn what everybody else is doing that gets quick in the TCR. Most importantly, it's about having fun and, you know, just having something to do on a week 13 that usually you wouldn't have anything to do otherwise.
The leader is just done a 1:36.89.
Wow, there's some quick people in. RVT, how are we doing today?
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Okay, Jay, that's a new fastest lap for my 1:36.66.
Here we go. I'll read some of those longer messages in a second. Thank you all for your patience. Ah, Dan's in as well. Fantastic. It's going to be tough at the front, that's for sure. I'm hoping that's going to be a respectable 37.
That's a new fastest lap for Steven, 1:36.66. P6, you're currently 0.6 off the pace. Sector
Half a
3
second
is
off the pace.
0.43 off
No.
the pace.
I'll be happy with that, to be honest. There's been multiple cars go off there, or... Damn it. So we have Jiwuma, Jewan Yu, and Harim Song in the session as well. Welcome, gentlemen. Or gentle ladies, I don't know yet. I shouldn't really assume. Nice to see 3 people, for instance, who I don't think I've ever raced against. But oh my god, what's Gale doing here? What? I thought I banned Gale from joining this session. The guy who makes all the setups at Apex is now in the session. We're all about to get absolutely mauled here, I think. Gail, if you're listening, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you can join the session for free, but you need to bring 5 people with you. You know what? That'd be a dream. And those 5 people need to bring 5 each. I think you're casually describing a pyramid scheme there, my friend. Oh, I've gone too early. Don't want to give Shiwu some dirty air. Yeah, Orbit said the same.
Car behind you's just done a 1:37.59.
So Okayama is a really nice winding track. It's base content as well, so everyone would have driven. Well, sorry, no. Most people would have driven around this track or one of its many alternate layouts. A short layout that turns right on turn 2 and goes through the rest of the track is probably the most common alternate layout. Right, let's get a good exit out of there, which we have. Let's make this a really good lap. I was locked today as well, by the way.
E7.
And we've hit 30 drivers, which is pretty cool. If we keep getting consistently like over 20-30 cars on this event, I think next season I won't drive it, but I'll actually do commentary instead. That's the plan. I have no plans to make this a league format as of yet, because I want to sort of keep this as an end of season event if possible, and I feel if you start turning this into a league format where there's points and something on the line, that's where people start doing stuff.
Alright, yellow here.
That's where people start having that win at all costs mentality, and I kind of don't want that for this. This is just to get people sort of into TCR. I can't hear Logan there. Ah, it's a slowdown.
Oh dear. Jay, we gotta slow down here or we're gonna get a penalty.
Don't know if that was just on my end or not, Logan, but I couldn't hear what you were saying there. We'll find out in a second.
You're good, Jay. For some reason, whenever I open the game, it just holds down the push to talk for some reason. No problem.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. That's a new fast lap for Steven, 1:36.57.
Is anybody focused on when it's all about the taking part? Oh god, what's the second half of that say? Till you crash, then it's about the carnage. I feel there's going to be plenty of carnage here, to be honest. Hey, Rich. So Speedy Boy's near. Unfortunately, I'm far too hungover. Oh, no worries, man. I hope that means that you had a fantastic night last night. But yeah, Young Soo Moon said he was going to bring over some of his fellow racers to come into the session, and it looks like they're getting to grips with the track pretty damn well. It'd be nice to see these lot in they might already race officials, but if they don't, then I hope that this gets them to race a couple more officials. It's nice to have more quick people in here. It's probably got Anthony Stephen sweating a little bit on this one. Still over the limit? Yep, totally worth it though, fantastic. Oh, I'm currently 9th at the moment, so I'm not quite on their level.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Car behind us is just done on 1:37.27.
Just kept it in, and that's going to be a slightly quicker lap, though I don't think that's actually going to do anything in the long term.
Good job, Jay. That's your quickest lap today. E9. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. The leader's just run one.
Touched the grass a little bit there. It's just sent me a bit wide. Well, we have 25 minutes. How are we getting on? 25 minutes of practice left. Mr. Valero has states his claim as top dog. Wow. Mr. Valero is 10k iRating right now. So he's going to be the one to beat. No, it's fine. Finally, don't worry about it, mate. Hope everything's good on your end. Let's get a pit stop practiced.
Okay, Jay, bump 1 red here. Alright, box in 280 meters.
It's interesting pit horn.
Alright, pit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, along is the race. So race 1 is 20 minutes. Race 2, the top 15 reverse grid, is 30 minutes. It's not a long event, but it's one that gets everyone who wants to race TCR this season or wants to try out the car a chance to get to grips with the first track of the official season.
All clear here, watch the line. The fronts are a little cold yet.
For the people, I'll just... No, mate, like, honestly, the more the merrier, so if you want to get involved, then by all means, please do. We've still got 24 minutes waiting for other people to come in, only on 31 people. If we can reach 35, then that makes it the second biggest one I think we've ever had. Just got a call to go have a visit, so I'm just with for this one with you on the background. Was looking forward to sharing the track, and yeah, no worries, man. I don't know if Dan was talking to me or talking to somebody else in the session. Whop it, mate, I literally only just started practicing about... How long have we been streaming for? I started practicing about 30-40 minutes ago. And to be honest, it's... if you've raced it plenty of times before, this is actually surprisingly one of the easier tracks to get back... Like, get to grips with if you haven't raced it for a while. Like, it's got pretty easy braking points on it. Third might be better there. We'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah, I'm still throwing the car around like crazy at the moment. Oh no. Parking it up as well then. Okay.
Yellow here.
Should be driving this on race room. I'm pretty happy with the turnout so far. I was expecting sort of mid-20s. So the fact that we're already on 32 now that Young Soo Moon is jumping in as well.
Okay, Jay, sector 2 is 3.0 off the pace.
So now let's do the pit entry. That's how we did today, man. We've had to relearn the track, but we're doing okay until that happens. But 9th out of 32.
Yellow. Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace.
Car right, clear right.
Just got home from work. I'm good. Good. Glad to hear, man. What's your plans for the rest of the morning and afternoon? Sleep as soon as possible, or? There's a look at that track map. There's a lot of traffic up ahead, so I'm not sure when the next time I'm going to get a good lap is going to be, but try. Surprised I haven't seen Chesney or Jaden on the track yet.
E9. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. 20 minutes left.
Well, why was that car showing up as white until I approached it? Like that. What is doing that to the cars? What setting do I need to change for that? Damn it. Yeah, trading paints is working. It's a shader or a shadow setting or something like that in the sim that does it. Ooh, good save. I nearly went completely wrong there.
Sector 1's 0.35 off the pace.
You got games to play. By the way, Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Games. Apparently if you play it for at least 2 hours, you get a Fortnite backpack piece of Chocolate Frog. Just as a heads up to people, I got sent that message this morning. I'm not sure how true it is, but if that's the case, then those who like collecting all extras in there, it's just for you.
You're down at 10th in Sector 2.
It was really early again, but still enough to improve my time even by a tiny fraction.
That's your quickest lap today? Okay, Jay, that puts you 0.6 off the pace.
By the way, those who haven't seen the Discord general chat, I've loaded myself up with a lot more Jackbox games. I've got the launcher, the standalone launcher, so now I can just pick and choose them from there instead of having to open each game separately, which means more games quicker. Whether the cars are, and if they're behind you or not, yeah, this is true. Oh, I turned a bit late there. Completely missed the apex.
Car behind's just done a 137.17. Car in front's just done a 137.00. Okay, Jay, Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
That's gonna be a slowdown.
We gotta slow down and get back some time here.
Out to the side.
Front left, 95%. Right rear, 95.
Some Valeros in the Audi. Interesting. 33 cars signed up so far. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. So I'm just going for everything at the moment. Oh.
The car has just done a 137.00.
Right, that's there, that's there. So I'm just going for everything at the moment. All
There's 15 minutes left.
right. Well, so is this is a standalone hosted session every week 13, Tony, that anyone can join. So get into your hosted sessions now. Look for the TCR Showdown and join. Open setups, 120-minute race, and it's a inverted top 15 for race 2, and yeah, just yeah. This is the 5th season we've done it, and this is shaping up to be probably the 2nd biggest one we've done yet. It is nice to see so many people in week 13 jumping into a TCR over the weekend. It's really good. I'm very happy with this. There's a few high pings about, but to be honest, to be expected. There's a lot of high pings. I will have to remind myself to tell people about that. There's slow guys in here as well. Easy win. Oof. No, I mean, even the 140 means that this Robert's going to have plenty of people to race against. But I will need to try and remind people that there's a lot of high pings about, so increased chance of net coding. Be efficient for yourself and for your health. Fantastic advice from Cupcake there. Future reference, I might have a gander next week. Next week 13, good luck. Yeah, man, it'll be around the same time. It'll be whatever the first base content track is of the season. So last season it was, where did we race last season? I forgot where. Oh no, it wasn't Oslo 11. It was I can't remember where our first race was last season. But it's this season Okayama, so it just made sense to make the track Okayama. Right. Got a load of people on the track at the moment. A lot of we will of course be going through every single livery as well. Alternate was fantastic. Yes, it was Alton Park last season, and that one was pretty good. That Alton Park one, I think, was our biggest one yet. So, hell yeah. Savage turnout, yeah, man. So we can. Thank you, Billy. If I find out Tangier has a minimum amount of bits per sound. Well, we're chasing at the moment, is chasing down Alex. Okay. Well, I want to kind of see how the quickest people are getting their really fast laps, so maybe not an Audi. Seems would be a good one. Hey, Cave. Cave, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. What are you up to today? What were you playing?
Okay,
you were.
Next car behind you is Alonso. I'll give you updates.
iRacing as well. Nice.
Just leave me alone, I know what to do.
I love that radio so much. Oh, thank you so much, Kay, for throwing over your lovely people this way. We're just about to start our own Week 13 hosted event with TCR, so if anybody here has a TCR, this session is still open. Just look for the TCR Showdown and get yourself in. We already have 33 people in from 10.1k all the way down to 1.5. So it's open to anybody who wants to race the TCRs and get some practice of what the week 1 track is going to be. But Cave, what were you racing today? Tell you what new thing iRacing's released that I still haven't had a chance to race yet, and that's the that's that dirt car that they've just put in. I haven't had a chance to touch that at all yet. Right, so this is Steven's quickest lap. Let's have a look where the braking points are. It is second, keeping it nice and tight in, using half of the track but getting themselves over to the right hand side as soon as. Just a little tiny bit of trail braking, keeping it in third. Slow application of the throttle halfway through the corner until you get onto the exit. Full pelt down the next 2 corners, the Moss S before we get to outward curve, between the 150, maybe towards 60-65. Get yourself turned in at gear 2, using all of the road on the exit. Your aim here is to keep the steering as straight as possible on the exit. With this being a front wheel drive car, you want the least amount of scrubbing as possible. Going down the back straight, the best place to get an overtaking opportunity just past the 100 board. Get yourself shafted down those what am I saying? Get yourself down to first before going into the right with second. Cut the corner, use as much of the track to open up the following. Down to second again, and just be very patient on the throttle as you go down to Redmond. Redmond, you're looking at around the 50 board, just past the 50. Using the elevation of the corner to help slow your car down. Nice late apex on the first. Short shift up to second before going back onto the first. Another late apex, trying to get your wheel nice and straight on the exit. Second to last corner, you can cut a little bit but not too much because it's slow down. Get yourself out of the left hand side. As soon as the green part of the curb in finishes, get yourself lightly braking down third gear, swift the car around, and there you have it. A nice quick 135.5, 136.5 lap of Okayama. There you go. Just doing some week 13 shenanigans, did some ridiculousness and winged practice new Porsches. So how are you finding the new Porsche? I am seeing nothing but good things about that new Porsche Cup. That's right, get yourselves in the TCR Core Discord. In there you have track guides, you have free setups, you have a place if you're a content creator to put your TCR content, but also if you want to get faster using the car, there's plenty of people in there who will teach you how to use the car and how to drive front wheel drives. New pickup is amazing. I'm hearing that a lot from people. I'm hoping people will go around the next TCR next season, season 2, get themselves in on that. Not a big street car guy, but I like it much better than the old Porsche. Definitely looks a lot easier to drive. It's just a shame. The only bad thing I can see about it is that the Porsche Cup was the series to go to if you wanted a really difficult car to try and get driving. And they've kind of taken that away now, but more people enjoy it, which is better for iRacing than their pockets, right? The air is laggy as hell on this track. It is a rescan. Did you get the same thing with Mount Panorama, Chesney? But we are live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. If there's anybody here who is not subscribed onto the YouTube, you'll find everything that you need just there. That last link is the current YouTube stream as well. The more thumbs ups on it, the better. On my YouTube, if you're into your TCR, you will find plenty, absolutely plenty of track guides on there. I still need to, for this season, do Monza Combined, which is going to be some week that. Weird, maybe I have a bug where the VIR performance stuff suffers a lot. Try just exiting out the session, going back in. You got 6 minutes left. Right, so Mr. Valero is on top at the moment with Stefan Hurd in second.
Be careful here.
Let Anthony get past. And let's get straight to it. As it stands, 33 cars in this session, which is brilliant. I am so happy with that. It's nice to see so many people in. Mr. De Jong, see you got a lot of people disconnecting here on VR. Let me just quickly Just a quick note to those who are using VR. There's a few people who are quitting now to reload the session. Apparently it's a bit laggy today, so give that a try. Scout the session, load it back up, and hopefully that fixes everything. Oh no! Don't turn yourself. So what do you normally drive then, Cave? You big into your NASCAR then, or more into dirt? Should be the wheels nicely warmed up. Let's get a nice strong exit out, and we dip a tyre into the kitty litter. Not ideal. We'll get a chance to get 2 laps in, so we might make this one a bit of a safe lap as well. Savio, is that a Joseway's second account? That means 34 cars. That means the reverse grid is going to affect less than half the grid, which is good. Wow. So I just gained 0.2 just from those 2 corners. It's good to know. I'll keep that in the back pocket. Also, what am I having to eat tonight? He's already in the oven. No worries, man. No worries. You will be missed, Mr. Brown. Oof. Pushing a bit too hard on some of these exits.
Okay, Jay, 2 minutes left. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Not Wendy's. Well, no. That's impossible. You know what, I thought pizza. Stupid mistakes on that lap. What we got? I've got 50 seconds. This is the competitive lobby. It really is, isn't it?
Jay, they're showing us the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
Does it feel like a Veloster track either? I feel the short one, the short layout would be. But this one, maybe more of a Honda. Though an Audi's killing it in the lead at the moment.
That's all the time. E13.
Just quickly type in for...
That's the end of the session. E13.
For qualifying solo, isn't it? Poutine pizza would go lit right. Oh, that's a great shout. That'd be a brilliant shout. Oh, Mr. Cook's in. Wonder if we'll get any more of the Formula Llama lot in. They have 10 minutes to get themselves in.
Track's cooling down. It's now 21 degrees.
Right, there we go. That's there. That's there. Right then, so have a look at everybody who is on the track at the moment. How is everybody? I hope everyone's good. Everyone is well. You are here at the TCR Showdown. There is still just over 7 minutes left for you to get in, although we're currently in qualifying, so you won't be able to put in a qualifying time. It's already 35 who are out and about on track. This is a free to enter hosted session, so go into your hosted and search for TCR Showdown. Get yourselves in, no matter what ability you are. We would love to see you in here. So, as I repeat, 6.5 minutes left to get yourselves in. Paul, how are we, man? Are you jumping in, Paul? People want to see what sort of lap times everyone was getting in qualifying. The quickest were on 136s, and there was still plenty of people in the late 38s, early 39s. So don't let that put you off at all jumping in. If you feel you can match anything in here, jump in, because the only way you're going to get better is through learning from everybody else. So far, oh, that's an interesting. Okay, Mr. Valero, and then you right behind. Or G1, sorry. Oh, and Jiwoo has got themselves into position 2 with Jane Scott in 4th place. Rennie Earhart in 5th. Quickly replaced by Stephen Hurd. And Young Soo Moon overtakes Gal Valero. Look at that. What a qualifying lap from Young. We are not qualifying. We're going to start a little bit more towards the back. Let loads of people have their fights in front. Paul is in. Fantastic. Hopefully you can get at least one qualifying lap in, mate. Fingers crossed. Right, we've got 1:37. So I would say if anyone jumps in and there's still 3 minutes 30 left, you're very unlikely going to get another qualifying lap in. De Jong disconnected and get themselves back in again. Oh, damn, Mould up to second as well.
Leaders just run off 1:36.41.
Rene up to 8th as well, Josue to 10th. We still have 14 cars not yet qualifying, but they are on track. Carl is on track. Anthony surprisingly hasn't qualified either, but he is on track. Same with Tay Kim, handling Kim as well. Sebastian Ero is driving. Daniel Belder, I think, is disconnected from the session. Is there any way I can see who's disconnected? Yes, Diego Villarreal and Daniel Belder. Neither of those two are in the session at the moment. Paul Europe is on track. Fantastic. Good to see you there, Paul. Myself, I'm in the garage. John Cook is looking at getting a time in to get themselves up on the board. Logan McKinsey as well, but I don't know if they're going to do what they did a couple of seasons ago and start from the back. Then Shanho Park as well, getting themselves in. Is our lap time in or not? Still got 3 minutes 40 left, so plenty of time. Chesney, with your link, it might be a bit better to just find out if you can shorten that somehow. Or just put your YouTube channel name instead. I'll never forget Dan coming into this chat and, oh man. Lovely. just have underwear, Jay, as normal. Dan's link works. Fantastic. Alright, let me see. So it is grid set minutes. Good to see Mr. Valero in here. Oh man, I've got my overlay. Let me move my overlay for a second. Unless I can, will it show it? Yeah, there you go. You can see the conversation through there. It's quite something. Did you sub again? Why would I? You have no content. Oh my god, right, so up to 29th position have qualified so far. There's 50 seconds left. Oh, someone's got in just in time. Marcel Thomas. I will set the grid. Bribby! 3 stream streaks. Brilliant. Thank you. How are you, man? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Vroom. So we have... wow, hang on. We got 39 all of a sudden. Watch is in here as well. Oh my god. Okay, we've got some... I met a Korean at the airport and he gave me a cat key holder. Ah, fair enough. So we have 39 cars signed up to this season's TCR Showdown. That is absolutely brilliant. That's amazing. Let me just set grid. No, grid set 2. Is it grid set 2? Yay! I know how to do it. Let me turn my thing to... There we go. Welcome everybody to this season's TCR Showdown. A nice fun race for everybody. There's nothing on the line, so just be mindful of fighting too hard with people. We've got a bit of an international grid today with quite a few high pings about, so bear that in mind, especially when it comes to any netcoding. If you're streaming or if you're recording at all, please feel free to put your footage onto the TCR Core Discord or wherever so we can get you some extra views. But with that, race clean, race safe, be mindful of everybody, and enjoy race 1. Let's quickly check all my stuff.
Don't use your left pedal. Hello everybody.
Seconds.
Right. Impressionist, where you did this before?
20 minutes. We're about mid-pack today with the finish in P14.
Here we go.
This is a standing start. Okay, Jay, check your belts one more time. Go.
So we're starting 33rd. Jesus Christ, someone's hit him, I think. That was a bit close.
Right side.
And
Clear
also,
right.
guys, I love clips, so get
Right
plenty
side.
of clips in if you can.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Watching a car go...
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's a wreck in turn 2. It looks like Jimmy.
On your
Had to
right.
lift there
Hold your line.
slightly.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Honda power!
Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
There's an accident in turn 7. I think it's my...
Right. Whew. Gotta be careful because there's gonna be a lot of bunching up here.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Jay, car in front is car number 821, B-Class license.
Oh, man. So yeah, bro, this is an event I host for everybody on iRacing who has this car every week 13, which is the end of the season.
B26.
You can be any skill level to get in,
Left side. Hold your line.
which means you
Clear
get a
left.
chance to race against a lot of people you perhaps don't usually get a chance to race against.
On your right.
Can I
Still
overtake
there.
someone on the outside of the hairpin here?
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
I felt I gave
Still
enough
there.
space there. I could be wrong though.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
There's a wreck in turn 9. Looks like it's Anthony. Caution here. The car in front is.
Oh
car
my
number
God.
80,
What happened there?
8.0.
Right.
Anthony got too much damage. No. He's missing a bit of his car there on that side. Needs to buy a wheel and do some driving. Logitech G920 will
B22.
set you up in most things, to be honest.
Next car ahead is Anthony. Car number 9. The rating is 7.6.
iRacing's expensive though, just as a heads up. Might be better with something like Race Room, Assetto Corsa.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like McDonald.
Car left. Hold your line. 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 Clear left.
Good pass.
We go. Woohoo! Someone in the pits.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, 15 minutes to go. Alright, man. Do some of that driver shit.
Right, that puts us up, maybe top 20,
6.60.
perhaps.
P19.
Wait, we've got Wodge in front of us? Wodge should be up towards the... Oh, Wodge didn't qualify either, did they? Yeah, they're at 14 positions as well. Well, we need top 15 for the reverse grid. So reverse grids, there's a second race and they swap the top 15 finishers. So that if you finish in first, you start in 15th. If you finish 15th, you start in first, and it sort of goes from there. There's plenty of people still fighting about. They've gone too wide in front of Helmet, but
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
giving Anthony a little bit of space at the moment, because if me and Anthony fight too much, those lot behind me are going to catch up. We've still got... We're not even halfway through the race yet. That's how crazy it's been so far. But there's still plenty of people battling. Young is still leading, but he has Gail Valera and Logan McKenzie behind him. That's a sentence I've never thought I'd ever say. Just because everyone... That's like France versus Korea versus America.
Okay, Jay,
Nobody here is AI.
38.00.
Right, we have a 1.6 second gap on Sebastian behind. Someone going really wide here, and we're potentially going to get some action here. There's another going too wide in front, which looks like that is Kim versus, I can't see who's in front of Kim at the moment, Daniel Lewis.
Car here, keep the pressure up.
Ooh. Florian put his car in the right place there.
Car ahead of us is Florian.
Could be a really difficult person to get by.
2.1.
Try not to burn my tyres up if I can help it.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Just don't want to accidentally turn him, that's all.
38.00.
Give him the rubbish line through there. We'll take the quicker outside and we'll work from there.
Car left.
Got
Hold
a bit
your
of a
line.
slipstream with Anthony in front.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
There you go, drive away.
It's not going to be that easy. Daniel Lewis in front next.
Okay, Jay, the next guy ahead of us is Lewis, car 318. The rating is 3.8.
Try not to hit that ABS too much because it slows down your turning. Which if you're driving a front wheel drive car, you kind of don't want your front wheels to be burning up. But we do already have a 0.8 gap between us and Florian. They're going too wide into the final corner. This is perfect for us. It's Jaden. And it looks like it's Ronald de Jong, RTJ as well.
10 minutes
Could be
left.
getting
Stop
3
overthinking
wide in
things.
front.
Just do what you need to
Please
do.
go 3 wide in front. Let's go bunch everybody up. And oh no, someone's been caught up in it.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
We somehow got the door closed on the outside. RDJ loses out on that one. Look at that bunch of gaggle of cars in front. Don't turn so solidly. Everyone's so determined to get out of that corner, but straighten out the speed, the steering wheel if you can. See, it's quite, everyone getting quite close together now.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear
I'm
right.
surprised we got that going there.
Next guy is Jade, car number 86. And the rating is 3.2.
I'm so surprised we got that move done. Sorry, Daniel.
Okay, Jay, that's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to
Right,
save.
Jaden's got 15th.
E16.
Jaden's who we need to pass in the next 8 minutes, but Jaden...
Being real consistent, keep it up.
Jaden's going to be a tough one to get past. Especially if I'm going to start touching the sand like that. I had to go, nah, no worries, Paul. No worries, man. I hope you enjoyed what you did, race. There's still some fighting in front, which could cause a couple more. Give Jaden a quick flash. Just because I can. There's still fighting going on behind, so let's hope that they can carry on fighting. I think they're even going side by side behind me. I can't really see that well. I'm concentrating on the front. 3 wide in front. They literally are going 3 wide in front. That is insane.
Need to victory, René.
That's good though, that's giving us an extra 2 seconds on those behind.
That's your quickest lap.
Go, just a bit of patience on that throttle, and that's going to get me catching 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. Nice and straight on the exit if you can.
Okay, Jay, this car's holding us up. Let's get around him.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
I am so sorry, Jaden. I'm so sorry.
Turn 1. The next car ahead is Anthony.
Oh, man.
And their rating is 7.6. 5 minutes left here. 15th.
That was a fantastic switchback, and I won't have anyone call it anything else. I'm going to get some choice words towards me for that, though. Oh, and it looks like there could be more. Oh, Anthony.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, everyone kept their positions. It's a little bit of discipline there from all involved. Just trying to drive in a way that's going to get Anthony constantly looking over his shoulder. Someone's left a path. Wait for Woj to get the inside here, number 92. Which is Josue, who him and Anthony have had run-ins before on the officials. Is that a slowdown for somebody in front? It might be. That's going to make this first corner even more entertaining for you lot watching.
On your right, clear right.
Just a little lift there, saved us both. Jaden got a really good run out of that corner there.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good pass. Focus in front now.
You let me have that, so I appreciate that. And now we've got literal dogfighting here. Because of this fighting, everyone who was behind me and Jaden has just caught up. Look how many cars are queued up behind those lot behind.
2 minutes left. E14.
I'm just trying these different lines, which are just going to make me a little bit more effective out the corner. We've got these two fighting now in front, trying their up and unders as well. And now we've got Lama versus Savio, a return from, I think it was Navarra. Oh, that's not good.
On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Jeez, that was close. Just nearly accidentally took off the back of Anthony there. Close, but we survived. That's going to mean that more people behind are going to be getting that reverse grid, so expect everyone behind to get a little bit more violent with each other. I know this is supposed to be an exhibition, a friendly, but some people just don't think that way sometimes. Next lap could be the last lap. Yep, white flag.
Okay, Jay, one more to go here. E13. Your lap times are real consistent. Keep it up.
Oh, Savio's picked up some kitty litter, so has Anthony. We've got the Froost. I'll push you. Yep, car contact, we're literally pushing.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, touching the grass. Not supposed to touch grass that way. It's been a cracking fight, hasn't it? Oh, didn't see Kevin join the session. Kevin's on track. Good. Good, good.
Couldn't
Okay,
battle, Alex.
Jay, E13. That's it. Good job.
That was hard work. We've still got plenty of people going round.
I'm ready, roll on.
And Dan got the win. Dan got the win by 0.3. Jesus Christ. Logan McKenzie and Fibreglass in second. Man, we've got a...
That's great.
We have a lot of
Marty,
replays.
Sorry? Some elbows out racing, but it was fun. yeah, really fun.
That's the end of the
really
session.
came with a record.
Could also pass on Jaden. My money on him for round 2 win though. Where's he starting? Oh, he starts in pole, doesn't he?
I figured it was something like that. We
Steering damage. Oh, you had steering damage. Oh, man. That was after I passed you, right? Please, for my ego. Before, well, waiting to burst my fucking bubble. Oh, man. Man. That was... Oh, that was a workout.
not quite.
So, our results from race 1.
Okay, Jay, the track temp's decreasing. It's now 22 degrees.
Dan Mould, your winner over at Gale Valero in second place. Logan McKenzie and Young Soo Moon, who ended up in the front row with Gale Valero, was leading for a little while before dropping back to 4th place. Yiwan Yu, if I am mispronouncing any names, please let me know so I can continue to mispronounce them until I eventually get them right. Round out the rest of that top 5, then a big jump of 6 places from J.M. Gomez, getting up to 6th place with Stephen Hurd and Siwoo Kim, non-movers at the 7th and the 8th. Then Soo Young Lim at 9th place with Tae Kim, rounding off the rest of that 10th place. Then it was just pure battles from that moment onwards, as well as Jose Emmanuel Savio in 11th place, Fantasy Lambert in 12th, myself in 13th. We'll be starting 3rd place on the next race. Then your 1st and 2nd for the feature race is Harim Song on 2nd, then it's going to be Jaden Scotton starting on pole. 16th place, Florian Lackner, Rene Earhart, Ronald de Jong and Wodge as well at 19th. So luckily Wodge was able to get the car running again, back on the track, and at least got a finish to 19th. Expect to see Wodge carving through that field on the next race, starting in 19th. Then rounding up the top 20 is Daniel Lewis. Alex Kubilas in 21st place with Chesney van der Broek in 22nd. Sebastian Ero, Gun Hyuk Young and Han Lim Kim up to 25th. Then 26th is going to be Bjorn Adaba with John J.C. Cook in 27th, Harold Drake in 28th, and Marcel Thomas with Jiwoo Ma at 30th. And on to the final load of runners, we got Chan Hu Park, Zachary Surzuk, I'll definitely pronounce that wrong, sorry, Robert Davis, Kevin Marshley, Mario Savio, Paul Yup and Chris McDonald as the last of the starting runners at 37. Not racing, Diego Villarreal and Daniel Belder. This complete stop, starts turn as light as turning green, gets a 1,400 red light fine. Oh. So it's turning green, but it wasn't green, right? Good climb for you, Chesney. Right, how many places we get up? We got up 20, around 20 places. Happy with that. I expect us to fall back down to maybe about 10th or 11th, depending on what everything's going to be like. We'll see. Right turn also. Right, let's have a look at the TCR cord. Right, 30 seconds left. Need to set the grid again. Ugh. Grid set 2 minutes. Because the feature race, it sometimes cuts it all off. Drive across 4 lanes to shoot it, you know, they're fuck the place. Wow.
That's the end of the session. Third.
There we go. So everyone's got 2 minutes to grid this time, so not like the last TCR Showdown where people panicked.
That's another new follower.
Todd, thank you for the follow. Good luck, thank you. Should set my garage to my setup, save the current, no. Okayama. Let's do that. 34 litres of fuel. Why does it always reset it?
Good luck, everyone.
Have a good race in the main event for tonight, 30 minutes. Just remember it is a top 15 reverse grid, so those going from 16th, 15th onwards to the bottom. Just remember, you know, keep it nice and clean. Still big netcode issues with some of the higher ping lot. But most of all, just have a really good race. Thank you all for turning up today. Win by T1.
Thanks for putting this together, Jay. Meow. We are TCR.
Jesus Christ.
Opa.
30 minutes. The track temp is 22 Celsius. Okay, the air temp is 19.
Man.
Alright, standing start here. Okay, get ready. Green, green, green.
On your right.
3 wide,
Still
keep
there.
it to the left, keep it to the left.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Anthony had
Hold your
a
line.
massive burst of speed there.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Come on, Honda!
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. On your right. Hold your line.
Sorry, Jaden, I think I may have turned
Clear
into
right.
Jaden a bit there. Sorry to delay the braking slightly there.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Whew, right, there's been some sort of collision towards the back. But it looked like a pretty clean lap regardless. Right, okay, I'm as close to second place as I am to fourth. Stood all tightly bunched together. Jaden setting the pace. Both up 4 places. Oh wow. Ah yeah, Mr. Hurd and Gomez. Unsurprising.
Okay, we need to hold our
They're
position.
both very, very quick.
The leader's just run a 137.48. The car has just done a 137.23. The car behind us has just done a 137.45.
Ah, everyone followed my bloody line. Let's go cause some carnage behind. Excuse me. Jaden's gonna have a bit of trouble here, I think.
You're faster here. Keep the pressure up.
Very good turnout, yeah, 39. 37 making the first race, which is very good. I'm happy with over 20, so... Punt is... wow. Uh-oh.
Okay, Jay, that's a new quick lap for Steven, 137.12.
And a lap car has come out of the pits right in front of Jaden.
Right side. Clear right.
Let's close everything back up. Meanwhile, we've got Stephen Hurd behind us.
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head. That is just... I've never seen anything that bad.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, Stephen. Getting very defensive in front, but that's fine. Up and under incoming. Maybe not.
Third. Got to defend our position here.
Little bit of butt touching there, but you can tell because you see contact at the top with 0x, so it's like, yeah, you touched them, but it wasn't enough to really do anything. It was nothing more than a tease. Oh, that's a load of meatballs just there.
Okay, Jay, we're faster than this guy. Keep pushing.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Fuck!
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Clear
Oh
all
my
round.
god. Gomez with the pass of the whole fucking... Wow. I can't believe Gomez just got away with that. Oh my god. I'm not even mad. That was a hell of a set, and I overdid it on the braking massively. I was far too late. That was fantastic. That is probably the pass of the stream. God damn it.
Car in front is car number 34. The license and the rating is 5.4.
Ah, damn it. Lap 6, thank you, remember?
Hey, come down, come down.
Run your line, not theirs. You know what you're doing. P4. We got 20 minutes left here. It's a new quick lap for Dan. 137.00.
Can't believe you neither can I. I couldn't believe as soon as I bloody overdid it on the brakes, I was just like, oh, here we go. Was not expecting to see a 3 wide, and here we are. Mr. Valero's catching up though. He's someone who we're going to have to be very careful of. That was more like it. Why could I have just not braked like that? Ooh, might be a slowdown. Nope. Just escaped. Right, are we catching up to first and second place? Yes, by 3/10. We had a reverse grid, the second race, top 15. We always do for TCR, because that's kind of how they do it in a lot of the IRL ones. Top 15 reverse. So Jaden's definitely a 4K plus driver, 100%.
Sorry.
Very hard track to pass on though. So Jaden's doing really well to be leading this much of it. Hitting goat. Well, he is wearing a JayCaulls livery, so make of that what you will. I always suck out of that corner.
Okay, Jay, with your marks, we need to hold our position.
Steering's getting me this time though. I won't fight it too hard. Bold, sir. Oh.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Don't panic, we can get him back.
Right, Anthony and Gale behind us. They're the last two spots that I expect to lose during this race. I think we can hold it from that point onwards. We've got a nice big gap over everybody else for a really strong top 7 finish, especially in this field.
Okay, Jay, next car ahead is Steven, car number 19. The rating is...
Stephen probably about
5.8.
to set the quickest lap of the race so far.
Bit.
Oh, something happened behind. Either Anthony missed his braking point or he is letting the 10k driver run a train on us. This is where the Jaws music starts playing. Was that of the 3 wide? Oh god. Oh, an Audi's right on my ass.
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
That's halfway. You got plenty of fuel. Let's go.
Oh, there's gonna be drama in front.
On your right.
Nothing I can do.
Hold your line.
Oh, it's his engine
Clear
revs out
right.
of of mine. Oh, what happened,
Jay,
Dan?
You gotta defend your position. Let's regroup here.
Car left. Hold your line. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Car left. Clear left.
Slot in. There we go. Wow.
E6.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Clear all round.
I feel the left-hand side went across me there. I tried my best to try and keep away from Anthony as much as I could. We'll watch that again shortly, but...
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's alright, we're still in the race, we've still got plenty that we can get done here. So let's get plenty done here. Oh, you have to get working. Yeah, no worries, no broby.
Okay, Jay.
Tires are fucked.
Sebastian. Car number 26. D license. The rating is 1.8.
Yeah, my tyres are
Right
cooked.
side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
10 minutes left. D23. Don't worry about it too much. You got time to get
Yeah,
back.
I'm not too worried. I'm just annoyed a bit because, look. Wow, that was fucking smooth. Oh, damage on... Oh, I'm missing a rear wing. Yeah. Just realised. Hey, Ross, how we doing? That's probably what the flash was for. Damage on the back end.
The guy in front is...
That'd explain it.
Number 44. C license. And the rating is 2.5. There's a wreck in the hairpin. I think it might be Gimme.
What did Dan say a back marker went through on the back end? Sorry, Dan, I missed that. Oh, it's Dave Ross. Went for a smoke, what happened? 3 wide into the exit of Atwood Curve. I think, from an initial, that whoever was on the left-hand side just closed the door a bit too much. Trying my best to try and keep everybody close and stuff, but
Don't speed. Its speed is 60 kilometers per hour.
You were missing your blue seat,
Box
Jay.
in 260 meters. We got her nice and full. You're good. All right, box in 5, 4, 2, 1. Box here.
we have a fast repair, so let's use it. I passed and they sent it to my call at terminal. See you later. Yeah, no worries, man.
Left front,
Thanks for stopping by.
87%,
I hope
rear, 95.
you enjoyed at least
Behind,
the
watch out. T28.
beginning win. That was a hell of a win by the looks like that first one. Yeah, it
Okay,
gives
Jay,
people something to do on week 13. I'm happy to keep it going. I don't want to start offering prizes or anything like that out, because then that's when we saw how sweaty it got in places. If prizes are offered, it's only going to get worse. But no, it's good. Thank you for turning up, Dan. Appreciate the hell out of you for that, man. And those who are on the YouTube side, if you click on that channel name for SRL TV, get following them on YouTube. On the Twitch side, could someone do the SRL? Do the SRL command, please. Sorry, I want to smile.
대표님 저 프론트 데미지 있나요?
Right, let's make our way through.
You're reeling.
If you enjoy racing in leagues around this sort of size, then Friday nights you're sorted for that with SRL. Back doors on my missus.
We need to catch up the P26. So, can you don't overtake me? 데미지 조금 있어요, 데미지.
한번 더.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Keep it up.
Did someone just tell me not to pass them? So, because they're...
Watch out. Thomas, car number.
Honestly, I'm not on radio because I'm on the race broadcast channel at the moment, but surely it'd be better for them if they just followed me. If they followed me... Trust me. If anyone here speaks Korean, I would love to know what was said over the radio there. And was it along the lines of, mate, look who you're talking to? Maybe they don't want to follow you, something about the smell? Wow. I mean, wait, what? Hey, Hitman, how are we?
You're reeling. Thomas, in. The gap's now 0.5. D27. That lap was a 137.58.
Car right, clear right, left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there, clear left.
Yeah,
Okay, man, push a little harder here. We got this guy.
it's all there.
Good job, man.
Okay.
The guy ahead of us is straight. Car number 7. D-class license.
Well, we've got 3 and a bit
1.7.
minutes left. We'll go up and under. Ooh, not enough room to do that. Okayama really narrows out sometimes.
On your left.
Jay, no.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Set him up, knock him down. D25. You've just run a 138.50.
Oh, he's gonna bite back. Bring it on. Right, our next gap is 13 seconds between Chesney and Kevin. Don't think we're going to make that up in 2 minutes. JayCaulls okay. I know she's hanging out of the boot. Oh, fucking hell. I think Cupcake's at work.
Jay, 2
I know she works weekends now.
The next guy ahead of us is Marshall, car number 38. The rating is 2.3.
Hyundai following a Honda does not sound pleasant.
For the fans.
Or is that bloody Gomez about to send it on Gail Valero? Yo, Jaden's still up there, by the way. Not the final lap yet, apparently. So we could still pick up a freebie or two, you know, if we pick the right gear for the corner. I don't always read it in reverse order, but when I do...
There's a wreck in turn 4. Looks like it's Drake.
God's plan. Order reverse in this read. Fuck, I just read what was supposed to be read in reverse from that. The wrong type of reverse. Last lap.
Last lap here.
Typos too. Oh, was there? Oh. And so Mr. Valero wins just...
Thanks on the podium? What? What happened? I ran out of fuel, I think. Great race, Kevin.
What happened with Gomez in the end? Gomez just
Also, I finished in front of Jay. What?
Okay, Jay, D25, checkered flag.
This race is not canon, Chesney.
For me it is.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, thanks Jay as always for hosting this. This is a great turnout.
Yeah, massive thank you to everybody. It really was. 39 people in the end, 37 getting onto the first race. Yeah, hopefully we get to see you all again over this season before we get finally a new TCR hopefully in time for the next TCR Showdown. Leave your answers on a postcard, which one you think it's going to be. I'll put in the link for the TCR code again. I think most of you on it. If you're not, get onto it. And let's push TCR out to everybody. And let's make this series great again. Yeah, that was good fun. I enjoyed that. Chasing his ace, Jaden BSTV champion, absolute mega driving. Unlucky though, Jay, you got screwed. We'll also on my channel, which we're streaming on now, we're going to go through every single incident. So if anyone wants to watch that car crash, no pun intended, then it's all on there for you. I said TCR. Oh, you know what? As soon as I said it, I was just like, I can't believe I just said that. Alright, let's get this into the pits. Yeah, that was good fun. Great set of races, ton of fun. Yeah. Thanks for the session. No worries. We're going to go through all the incidents now from both races.
Okay, Jay, watch your speed here. Box in 270 meters. Hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit now.
Killed. Oh, yeah, so I didn't mean to... I tell you what, Gomez's send on that corner. Corey, what...
93%.
What lap was that send by Gomez? Was that 6? I was honestly not ready for that at all. It was just fantastic. Might be before this one. Yeah. Lap 6. Yeah, that was just such a... I challenged you on the brake. I knew you were going to be later on the brake. I knew that I could get away with going a bit later than I'm comfortable with on the brake there, just because of the camber on the corner, but even I messed it up, and I was just like, oh great, luckily no touch reverse, and instead, from this angle, let's just watch. Let's just watch this. To be honest, wasn't really much of a send, was it? It seemed like it was a send, but when there's a gap like that and you're following the line, then it was just really good placement by Gomez and a really good display of taking the late apex on the corner. So it was nasty, but no, it was my fault. I challenged the late brake and accidentally got the bit of contact just there. Like, by this point I was just like, oh shit. Jay, are you my favourite ice lolly because you're fab? Very good. Oh yeah, this bit, I loved this bit. Sorry, what? What? So it looks like you sort of missed the braking point as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. And Gomez just like, bye-bye. that has got to be the best pass of the stream. Unfortunately, I was the recipient of bad end of it, but I went wide to go around the outside. Yeah. Let's have a look at it from this. No, I wasn't either. When it flashed up 3 wide, I was like, what? And look at that, was just such a good pass. Such a good pass. I think I just had a... Is Harim still in the session? He is. Let's just quickly PM. There we go. Okay, it's still on. Perfect. Wasn't expecting such a gap either, mate. Nah. Hey, Paul. We didn't have a particularly good second race. Well, we did up to a point, and it just went a bit. Yeah. Check lap 6 outward curve. Take it for yourself. We'll do this, and then we're gonna go through all the incidents. Okay. Check me. I've got to set up your eye overlay. So you're on the outside of Kevin, I'm guessing. Up and under, yeah. That up and under's really nice when you get it right. I was hoping to have that done against Steven actually, but it didn't quite work that way, did it? Okay, are we ready for all the incidents? Basic rules of us checking the incidents. You know, let's not start a witch hunt or anything like that against somebody. You know, the point of these races are not just to get a really good turnout for TCR and get practicing for Okayama, but hopefully something to learn, like, you know, just racing etiquette, the dangers of racing against somebody with different ping, etc, etc. Got my big stick ready. Sure that thing will fit in your wife's underwear? She floats, get a duck. Right, and make sure I haven't missed any more messages. It's a great event against friends. Apologies for the glitches I had. It wasn't intentional. I'm really bad at these. No, honestly. Massive thank you to Young for bringing along so many from his community, league, team, whichever one it was. It was good to race against so many people who I've never raced against before, and everyone who shared the event. Let's keep this going for like week 13s because, jeez, look at these two racing. Because I love doing this. Next season, if I know that there's going to be a lot of people in there, I will put down the wheel and I'll actually do a proper race broadcast of it. Isn't it 3 AM in Korea now? Yeah, about that. Guilty that Honda is guilty, you just made the list. It hangs to the right, good to know. Right. So the first crash of the day goes to Shano Park. Though actually looking at this, it might... Is this the person who didn't move at all? Oh, it was a slight jump start. And then they completely missed the clutch. Moved forward. Did anyone hit them in the end? I thought somebody did. Luckily, nobody did. Ask Joe to broadcast it, Beehive Bill. Possibly. I mean, I won't be able to offer any money or anything like that. This is why I say I'll do it, because then, cause I'm sort of getting... I want to sort of learn how to do the cameras and stuff like that more. I mean, because I kind of want to... I've got an idea for a new video series at some point. Involving me doing the broadcasting, and actually there's enough of you in here I could say it. So on my Twitch channel, those who don't watch what I do on Twitch, I do a lot of pro wrestling stuff where the viewers are made into wrestlers in chat. It's AI versus AI. Now imagine I did the same thing for iRacing and I somehow managed to get away that we could have betting, but it's not betting because it's using a fake currency that doesn't affect my channel points. But you lot could be the racers in AI versus AI. You lot could buy power-ups for your stats and stuff like that, have your own liveries on the cars and stuff like that. But the main thing is we don't know what's going to be going on. So I'm thinking about doing that on my Twitch channel at some point, which is the same as the YouTube channel, twitch.tv/JayCaulls. Get yourself in there. It's 4 AM. Wow. Bang Chang Hong. Fantastic. That based on the Stray Kids. Don't ask how I know about Stray Kids. For the love of God, I shouldn't have said that. But it's good. Got a load of understeer. If my AOA says more than 500 IR, it's fake. So tired. You lot from Korea. Thank you all for getting into the race. It's really good to race so many of you. But please get some sleep. Please sleep. Alright, so the next crash / incident would have been Jiwuma. If I'm mispronouncing any names as well, please let me know. So going a bit wide here, little bit of a touch but not too much. Keeps it nice and wide. Ooh, hits the rear quarter panel of Logan there. On the other hand, I enjoy surprise tip. Yeah, madness racing at 4 AM. There we go, then it went in wide, bit of a free wide situation there. John Cook next. Korean netcode, right? Oh, and John just gets complete. Is that a Yorkie car? Or is that it's Hot Wheels? Yeah, that was very narrow under defense anyway, but the car was made to spin. So really, really, Mauro probably could have... Let's have a listen to the engine. Hopefully he's not just got it full throttle on the floor. Rear tail out his front end. John got slightly run over there. Slightly run over. Kingdom, how are we doing today, man? Rene! Oh, yeah, I did see this incident in front of... There's a couple of cars in front of me here. Let's go a corner before, because this is usually where the setup happens for next 2-3 corners. Just keep killing them. Green code, it seems, is like the Zab. Oh, fucking hell. Hoppa. Oh, man, damn. Just damn. Right. Next. Lights are broke. I think they're mapped to his eyelids. Probably a bit of a racing incident now. Oh, and we got the tag, revenge tag just there. And Rene just very patiently waiting for everyone else. Probably go now. Yep. Keep it to the right. Oh, you don't have to. That's fine as well. A lot of fighting in front of him, so he's able to catch up. Oppa Gangnam Style. Yeah. Stop putting stuff in the chat, because I will read it. I will read it out loud. Stop. Let's crash. Shiwuma. Oh, that was a send by Kim. Getting mixed signals. Whee! And he hangs it out on the outside. I thought it was going to give a... We're supposed to communicate then. More fucking code. He's crying now. Medical helicopter, please. That is a real Korean miss. Oh my god. Oh, thank you all. This is awesome. Kimchi Power Man. Fucking what? By the way, everyone, that's... Oh, I missed that. What happened there? Oh, just catches on the other side. Oh, that's so unlucky. Luckily, managed to stop in time on the grass. Kimchi Power. Fucking hell. Oh, man. We'll watch the last lap of the leaders, by the way, because that looked so close. No idea how that curb did that to me. Probably the height of the curb with the floorboard or the wheel. Because it's a 3D curb, obviously it's smooth when you get onto the curb. The back of the curb, which is connected to the grass, has a little bit of a drop to it. Usually maybe about that much of a drop. If your wheel goes over the edge and is hugging against that, it's pulling across. If it's only one wheel, then that one wheel is getting hooked there while the rest of your car is trying to turn, which means when it finally gets free, the weight of the car would just cause it to spin whichever way through there. Please keep it down, Korean teenagers. Have you tried,
That's another new
No, I haven't. F1 Wang 9, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Now I'm hungry. Oh, you know what? I might have to get some. Might have to get some of that tonight. Bang Chang Hong, thank you as well for the follow. Mario Savio next with the crash. There was also... He'd already accidentally run over...
That's another new
Oh, he's got damage. He's got damage from something. I wonder if it's to do with this. Thank you all for the follows. If you're not already following this channel, please feel free to do so. We are also live on YouTube as well. So it looks like there's a little bit of netcode there, but I don't really see... I don't really see... Oh, there's a little bit of a tap there, but... I mean, don't really think there was that much of a... one there. I'll tell you now, I have never seen Squid Games. I've never seen it. I don't know why. I've just never seen it. It's supposed to be pretty good, though. See if we can... Oh, we will, of course, be looking at everyone's liveries as well afterwards, because I'm expecting some banging liveries. I just want another look at this, just to see if we can find where the damage came from. Honestly, he is not cute. I mean, cute Harry. Well, you haven't seen it, especially when your bullshit excuse of I have no time. I have no time. I just have no time. A guy like me has very little time sometimes. Okay, see any changes with the wheels? Nothing there. Nothing on the rear. I'm still not noticing anything on the sides, but... He's slowing down there. Definitely looked like they'd lost a little bit of speed. Maybe they just got fed up with the race. Maybe that's what it is. This is Heat 1, yes. We're going to be watching the final lap of Heat 1. Yeah, Heat 1. Oh! So, Zachary took the corner a bit wide there. Nice exit there, and yeah, that I feel that one is on Handlim, unfortunately. Sorry, Handlim. When will they open the next showdown? Week 13 next season. 4 AM UK time. Yeah, I think there wasn't really anywhere else that Zachary could have gone there. The car just... Handlim's car just went a little bit over, so ban the Korean missile again. And all the lotion is gone again. What? He spends long times in the bathroom and suspiciously long showers. Of course you have no time. Man, you just gotta get it all out. And with showers, you just gotta get it all out and clean, you know? Everyone loves long showers. Okay, and then there was one more incident, which was, no, that's not an incident. But we are going to check the last lap of the leaders. That Honda is guilty. Ban him. Alright, let's have... So this was the race for the lead. Dan Valero. When was the pass made? I want to see this pass. I am Korean netcode guy, Jiwoo. That's fine. I was expecting a lot of netcode anyway. Oh no, ballsy. Oh, that's a ballsy pass. Gale gave you space as well. You both gave each other space. A little bit of sand there would have given Dan the edge here, but with an outside line, Gale would have had more speed. Then it's on to Atwood curve. They both go in. Both braking around the same time. Dan going for an up and under. Nice braking by Gale. Leaves a little bit of space on the inside. Enough space for Dan and his furry Honda to get through. His wife's underwear hanging on the middle mirror. Both going up towards the hairpin. Literally called hairpin. And Dan gets the move done. Gale hogs the outside, but not enough. And Dan with a fantastic pass. Brilliant. Nice. Not bad at all. Last time I seen you take a long shower, you got winked at. I did. I did. Dan have his stick out at this point. That's a question you're going to have to ask Dan. I cannot possibly answer on his behalf. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're getting a bit close here. Damn, why is there an Italian flag on one of the mirrors? Solid it was. Oh, is that who your teammates with in the SRL league? Which, by the way, guys, those who want to join some leagues, we've got the SRL stuff just there. Those who enjoy my sultry voice, there's also a Wednesday BSTV league as well. Feel free to get joining that as well. Did that not want to... Handling, bam. Ah, there we go. Backfire Sim Sport TV. Why did it not work for me? Jaden half a second behind. Jaden had a really good first race. And he had a really good second race as well. I do, however, want to see... that pass between me and Jaden. I'm sorry, Jaden, but I need to see this pass. Hold up, where's my... Oh, it's TV static, that's why. Where was the pass on Jaden? Here. Because you can't spell. Oh, was it? Oh, balls. Go on board with me and see the wonky... No, because then that's me admitting that you had wonky steering. Can't do that. Handling ban 2 year. I'm English, mum is Italian. Ah, okay, nice. In the interest of fairness, it's my stream. There's no such thing as fair. Fine. It's not that It's not that wonky. It's only slightly off. Only slightly off. Here, the fuck are you on about? It drove like a pig. And a nice little up and under. Just... I was so scared I'd accidentally, like, was about to... spin you there. Oh, okay. A little bit of a pushback there, but... Nice. Right, and feature race. Heard you said my instant was God's plan after a little battle in Heat 2. It's only because of the Drake thing, nothing else. Nothing else. Kyle, how are we doing? Good. It was a good race. I was a little bit annoyed that I got spun, but sometimes that's just... wow, look at that grid, man. Just sometimes that's just how it goes. What pushback? Cool, everyone just flailing out everywhere. Jesus, and nobody hit each other. Ooh, a little bit of contact there, but a little bit of parceling in there. Oh, no, as soon as I say that. 6 shots. It happens. Like, it's only a week 13 race, so I'm not annoyed about it or anything like that. Grid looks awesome. Oh, someone's going to go wide and... Wait a minute, hang on. These two were the two that were in the instant last race at this part of the course. So the roles are reversed. This time it's Zachary going into like the point of contact. Look where the car was pointed. Like the car, Zachary wasn't going to give the 14 any space regardless. I mean, that could be a report. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. Please don't. So a nice revenge hit just there. Oh, that sound. Mass report, guys. Jeez. Camera cut. You wrong part of the continent, Dan. Jesus Christ. Right, next incident. So Dan says, is this your incident, Dan? Can't park there. So, ooh, unfortunate for Dan. I had two. Right, so that one. Who was it against? Ty Kim just there. Probably got the call that Mr. Valero was on the inside and panicked or just kept it really straight. Dan would not have had the call. I'm guessing you didn't have a call that it was 3 wide. Yeah, I know track goes right, but if you've got somebody who's probably not used to the course and someone diving it on the inside, plus he sees it's someone who's 10k, freezing. Just we'll look at all the liveries afterwards. We'll look at all the... But yeah, it was unfortunate. You should never have been spun there, Dan. Right, at this point, should have probably kept it a little bit more to the right-hand side. Same way that he hit me. Not on purpose, yes. Is YouTube showing up underneath, by the way? I don't think it is it? Let me try and get that fixed. Because we've got people on YouTube and Twitch chatting right now. And people can't seem to see it, so... Should be asleep. Fuck. It was a moment ago. Oh, okay, it's probably... There we go. It definitely is now. YouTube has people. Mate, we have 55 people watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, oh no. That one didn't cause damage, did it? Who slapped you? Siwoo Kim just decided... Get the fuck out my way. There was a free wide for the lead. There was. Yeah, but not at that point. Oh god, fake news around that point. Yeah, because I decided to try and go wide on you and you wouldn't let me have any of it. Ooh, bit of a cluster here, and oh, the car in the middle. Oh my god. Did he just get... Did the Audi just get fucking propelled by some sort of like demonic magic force? Probably say this might have been Alex's fault here. Alex sort of did go in. I know there's a little bit of netcode. You can see exactly where Alex was going to cut across there. But I'm pretty sure, and that's how baby TCRs are made. Felt like a movie when I snuck through that. It looked like the Audi went inside of a car and some sort of physics iRacing engine just spat him back out. That was aggressive, like me last night. What's the Audi? It just... It's as if like in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, where you freeze something in time, you hit it a couple of times, and when the time expires it just shoots off somewhere. But tagged it felt like it went 2 times the speed. Let's see what it was like from Zachary's. So Zachary already... Oh, hang on, someone spun in front. I think that was John. No, it's Chris. Sorry, Chris. Getting liveries mixed up now. Let's have a look what it's like from Zachary's view. Just a tip, full length didn't enter. My POV of that is great too. Right, so a little bit good save. When in doubt, flat out. 3 wide here. Oof. Yeah, that was something. And Kyle wanted... Big oof. Let's make a tip joke. But he bullying. Well done on lifting. And an extra 3. An extra 2 places for you. Checked in the free wide was indeed lap 16. Okay. Yeah, you held the lead for a really long time there, so GG for you, to you on that one. Right, Robert Davis. I have a feeling... Oh no. Robert. I shouldn't laugh, but... Hopefully this doesn't put Robert off racing TCRs, because we've all made, guys, gals, we have all made that stupid mistake where we've been distracted, we haven't concentrated, and we've accidentally gone straight into a car or straight into a wall. It happens, regardless of rating. But that was pretty funny. Calculation error. Yeah, just a bit.
That's another new
Zuma, thank you for the follow. What happened here? Okay, so Dan with Florian behind. See what happened here. So, when my left bollock falls out that jet, really? Bloody hell. More you know. Have to retuck. Ooh, yeah, just a little bit too aggressive with the push-in. Caused a spin. Dan, ooh, nope, Dan's just like, nah, not today. Yeah, just a little bit too much of the push in there. I mean, there was a gap, but if there's a gap, then you need to make sure that your whole car is in said gap. Right, this is just a little bit too close to the rear quarter panel, and then when you end up going forward, it's just going to end up with accidents like that. Yeah. Stokes, okay. From this view, that is still nowhere near enough of a space to even go for that gap, to be honest. You got somebody who's 5.6k in front of you. Maybe just let them take the line so that you can perhaps learn something from them, like with all their lines, especially when you got the likes of Logan, who's over 7k, De Jong, who's about to be 4k this season, and then in front of them you got Jiwuma, who's 5.1k. So let them do the racing and capitalize on one of their mistakes, right? Pick your battles, exactly that. 6k Donny driver. F1 rules say if there's a gap, F1 rules say is there a gap, you take gap. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Right, next on the list, Siwoo Kim. Against Jose Manuel Savio. So we have South Korea against Argentina. Nice, and ooh, oh, that's parking it. What happened there? Did you just put your brakes on? It looked like a swoo. See with Kim the golfer. Yeah, just slightly misses the corner there, but at the same time the ping would be quite high with both these, with Jose being in Argentina. No show, man. No, we show all. It just looked like you slammed your brakes on and then parked it, which then flipped you around. Jay, thank you for hosting. Hope to see you all soon. Yes, I'll be racing as soon as next Tuesday for week 1, and I hope to see as many of you there as possible for that one. There we go. Right, next up, me. I'm in a oh, the crash. This was pretty cool. Like, we had straight away Song, Valero, Hurd, Cordy, Lama, all fighting, and this was for third position, I think, at this point, because Gomez and Jaden were off and away. So let's watch from mine. So I thought a slight up and under, bit of back and forth here. I thought I'll take Gale's line because it would be slightly quicker line. I thought no, I can tuck him for an up and under. It worked. We're all wide. Unfortunately, this gave Anthony behind a chance to go for the inside. And there's a slight dive on the front there. And yeah. So I was really worried at this point I was going to accidentally hit Anthony, and it got to that point, and yeah. So song. Oh, this song. This is Epidemic Sounds. So this is, if I can find it, the link to it. It's DMCA free music. If any of you streamers want to have DMCA music and want to use my affiliate code, it's all there. Couldn't get released from hospital yet with that hit while in the boot. Clown song. Oh, singer song. I ain't singing shit. But no, it was a little bit close. It was just probably the case of Harry would have heard spotter say 2 wide and not 3 wide. Unfortunately, I had 3 wide. So let's see what they saw. This is not me criticising or anything like that. This is just us watching so we can learn something. It was a good dive. Didn't quite fit. There's everyone going across. And yeah, it happens. Sorry, no, it's fine, Harry. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, it happens. I'm just happy that it happened on week 13 rather than the officials on week 1. And you're going to get a lot of people who are going to be able to do the up and under on that one. So let's have one more watch. Just one more watch. Idiot for that. Wow. Son's clown would join. I didn't even realise I didn't have a back end anymore. Right, and then Siwoo Kim on the outside, on the outside, on the outside. Just slightly overdid it there. Then after that, it's just a lot of off tracks. I'm probably going 2 wide on this one. Yes, chasing down Chesney. Last incident is Drake. Just Kyle Drake. Let's see what happened on this one. I think it was just a bit wide into here, right? Ooh. A little bit of a hit. You can hear the hit from Shano. Shano? Or is it Chanho? Sorry, Chanho. It did look like a bit of netcode. Ban him. No. Tyres were going off at this point. You know what? You are absolutely right. Definitely netcode. Definitely netcode. So, very unlucky at that point. Okay, fine, netcode. But Kyle got to crack on with the race. God's plan. I would sing Drake now, but... So what, I was instead going to say you better call me on your cell phone, but I thought, And yeah, that was it. So, with that, I suppose we've got to have a look at everybody's liveries, right? Right? Let's get down to the leader. I like this bit because I like looking at liveries. We'll be going through all the liveries. Let's go with static as well. Again, Mr. Valero does all the Apex setups and stuff. Hey Gav, how are we doing? Changes in training paints. I'd have to refresh first for that to make effect. Then we've got Young Soo Moon. Dan Mold in the SRL, Castrol Edge. And Jiwuma. If I'm mispronouncing any names, please let me know. No? What's no for? Is that not your paint? Jung Soo Moon. Thank you. Jung Soo Moon. BMP Motorsport Data Lab. And Jiwoo Ma. Then I always like Logan's paints because they've got the NASCAR number on the top of it, and I love the NASCAR numbering on the roof of a car. No, so it's not Jiwoo Ma, it's Jiwoo Ma. Iwuma. 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 1 or 2. Kid, fucking what? Fuck off. Option 1 or option 1. 7 litre V8 modular. Oh my god. I'm okay, thank you, Gav. It's Korean people playing with me at the moment. Tonight on Bottom Gear, Jay learns Korean. Boom, boom, boom. You forget I ever did that ever again in your lives. Right, so Stefan, just there in SRG. Stephen, sorry, Stefan. Stephen. Siwoo Kim. Oh, look at that beautiful livery. Look at that. Oh. It's just like probably the nicest livery of the lot. Just saying, look at that lovely logo there. Look at that lovely logo just there. Really good colour combination as well. Clipped and posted to X. Oh, fuck. Felix is going to kill me. Ansi Lama. With the Unity. Venium. Then Rene in the cutting corny TCR. Another. Oh no, that's not another, sorry. This is ADX. And Harim. BMP again, it is. And then another performance sim racing team. And Chris McDonald. It looks like a couple of people. I don't know if that's supposed to be a spec map or something. Oh no, I don't think it is actually. Never mind. The VADX cars, spectacular liveries. Yeah, they're quite nice, aren't they? They have a really nice background to them as well, which I quite like. Then Jose just said that's his YouTube channel, by the way, so make sure you throw a follow over to that as well. Put in thumbs ups on all his videos. What on earth is going on here? What? Are you okay, Jay? Kimchi power. Okay. 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 What is... What is going on? This is the coolest. It's alright, there's just a lot to take in with this livery. Right, where do I begin? I need that on a Honda now. Man, okay. Okay. Where's the art style? Remind me of the Big Les show. Big Les show. It kind of reminds me of what was that kids' TV show in the UK? Where it's just like one big comic strip, and each door would open, and it would be a different person with a different sketch. Like it had the woman with the black ponytails wearing the yellow, and Zap TV. Zap, that's it. That's the one. Zap. Kind of reminds me slightly of that. I don't know why, just does. And on the back, oh, I see there's nothing interesting on the back. But OMG. Is that a man punching somebody else in the mouth? And kimchi's coming out? Yes. It's TV drama. It's a TV drama. Oh, so this is a TV show as well. Hey, so it's no worries, Logan. Thanks for joining, man. Make it the team livery? No. Classic Korean meme. Right, okay. It's a K-drama. It's so peak. There's just a lot to unpack there. A lot to unpack. Are you like in agreement that that's the best one yet then? Best livery yet? Another BMP, but with a lot of anime stuff on it as well. New definition of K-car. No! It's a very famous meme in Korea. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Learn something every day. So whenever you see somebody Korean in your session, just shout on the mic, kimchi power. And the Hydro Race, I always like the Hydro Race cars. They're always a really nice design on there. Song made this. Okay. Song made livery. Nice, good job, Song. Hacked BMP liveries. And Bjorn's Kinetic. In fact, Bjorn does, so anyone who's a German speaker, Bjorn does TCR lap guides as well. Does it in a slightly different style to what mine are, but they're usually on YouTube as well. So if you search up Kinetic Racing, iRacing TCR, you might find some of their German language TCR track guides as well. And the SRL, classic SRL, black and green. And KM Cruising Motorsport with Florian. I always like the black gold combo with a bit of white on there as well. It's always a really nice combo, that one. And Hanlim with Have a Happy Holiday. Oh, thank you. Hanlim is China. Oh, he's from China but resided in Korea. If you see a Korean person in your server, you could always say no. Have a happy holiday. Oh, that's nice. Let's see what's on this car. No? Joke. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Right. Cool. Little emote on the back as well, but overall a very good holiday livery. I don't think it's good as my holiday livery with Jesus Christ on it, but Santa got tits, holy fucking hell. Look what you've done to Scoot, and you've set him off. Set him off. Weird time to tune in. Hey, hey Carl, how are we doing? Carl, we just had a massive community hosted race. literally international. Like no AI in there, no CPU. It like literally people from UK, Germany, America, Canada, Korea, Argentina, and we're just going through everyone's liveries. How you doing today, Carl? Though, hope you're good. Hope you're well. Santa's got me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Santa can come. Screw. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right. Anyway, Alex's BRS. See, that's a normal livery. A nice normal livery. Then another BMP. See, nothing weird about this one. We're fine. We're good. Ooh, I like the background of that one. That's pretty good. Whose is that one? That's Sebastian's. Hot Wheels. Nice bit of McDonald's on there as well, which reminds me, what am I going to have to eat tonight? 5 cars with BMP. Nice. I like how you always forget to read before you read it out loud. Right. I'm not the one racing with that livery. Don't put the evil on me. Then Racewave, by the way, this is another channel everybody should be following. On if you enjoy iRacing videos, if you enjoy music in the back of the iRacing videos, then you can put the collectors on there. Just search iRacing, Racewave, collector. Now would be a good chance for you to put your link in for your YouTube. Reckon you should get Korean food? I don't know anywhere that serves Korean food in my town, like good Korean food. I'll have a look, but the cheesy chicken stack is peak if you go into Macca's. It's all right, but I kind of want. I don't know the big. I'm always disappointed with the big burgers at McDonald's. I'm more into like chicken and stuff like that. Unless it's Burger King burgers. Burger King burgers are so good. So goddamn good. The KFC needs to bring back the double down though. Samgyeop is Korean barbecue. This is very famous Korean food. Okay, you can make it yourself. I guess my grandma makes bangin naengmyeon, and the Christmas cheese. The Christmas cheese share box is brilliant. Go back to the Christmas livery. What have you seen in the Christmas livery? Or do you just need like 5 more seconds just to finish off? I don't know. I tried Five Guys the other day. It was really nice. Problem with Five Guys is you need to have a mortgage. You need to retake your mortgage out to afford a Five Guys. Just wanted another look. Closer. What do you mean closer? What do you mean closer? Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's... Zoom in until you get banned. If Sansa isn't real, explain this. Maybe Christmas indeed. You lot are just... yeah, whatever. Chesney, did you put your link in for your channel? You did. Okay. So, guys, on both sides, please throw over a share. I'm going to put this on a shortened version of it. By the way, whenever you share a link... anything that's, so you got your question mark, anything that's the question mark and afterwards, delete off it. That's just tracking information for the website so it can track exactly where you shared it from. So, that's the link just there. What's your pick? I mean, liveries. We're still got a few more to go through. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong one. See, this is a nice livery. I really like this livery, but I'm a massive fan of Monster, so I'm biased. A nice simple one just there for Robert Davis. Like Ken Block? I'll be honest, didn't really know much about him. When he died, obviously everyone knew everything about him from that point onwards. I like some of the videos, highlights. But how nice is this paint? By the way, this paint is available on Trading Paints. If you go on Trading Paints and you type in my channel name, JayCaulls, there is a bunch of paints for the Civic, the Audi, the Elantra, and the Veloster. They're all different colours, and you can choose whichever one you want. Was Academy, what did you learn there? That Twitch is at a dated... If Kingdom saw you say that, if Gemma saw you say that right now, you'd be getting the biggest high five from them right now. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Moving on. Swiftly on. Oh, that's a nice livery. John Cook's one. Galaxy out of this world with a nice llama on it. Because everyone likes llamas, right? Then Kevin Marshley in the Lumen Motorsport livery. Carl Drake, is this from Trading Paints as well, or have they now got the Liqui Moly? No, this will be from Trading Paints. Just seen the TCR logo on there. That'd be Trading Paints. What on earth? Is that like some sort of like Roman Julius? Is that Julius Caesar with Mickey Mouse ears? Marcellus Mouse. Might be a bit political, this one. Oh, okay, right, okay. Let's move swiftly on. Whoops. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is a great one to jump onto afterwards. That's a really nice livery. I thought it looked more like the Julius Caesar, but that's a nice livery. I like the colours. I like the radioactive green on there. Ban him just to be safe. And oh, that's Paul's livery. That's a nice livery, Paul. Yeah, that's all the liveries. Awesome. Right. We're not finishing yet because I need to keep the stream running so that I'm accountable for some stuff. And that is setting up all bus seat livery. Oh my god. I can't unsee it. What made it political? I don't know if that was a political figure of some sort. I don't think it was, because that looks very Roman-y. Like Julius Caesar sort of stuff, just wearing a Mickey Mouse hat. I don't see it personally, but I don't know. I thought it said Corpo. I was like, oh, is this for, what's it called? Cyberpunk. Hey, it's not political. Okay, that's fine. I didn't see it, how it could have been. Jaden! I do like the whole effect. It's better if you see it from this side. Where the sort of waves, not sound wave, but the waves coming off the image are just sort of repeated over and over. Just get slightly wider and wider. That's pretty good. Politicians of 200 BC won't like that. Right, so let's quickly go over everything for the TCR season. So the TCR season schedule has been set. I am in the process of tomorrow morning making a video showing a big season preview of all the tracks, a couple of leagues for people to join. But every Sunday is usually when I release a track guide for each track, unless the guide already exists. The guide for Okayama already exists. If you have a look at my YouTube profile, go to the playlist, you got your track guides there, or just type in the search bar above when you're in YouTube, iRacing my channel name, TCR, track name, and most likely mine will be one of the first to come up. Every Monday at 4 PM GMT is the start of a free practice session similar to this host, apart from it's just a practice session, and it's for that week's track, so it gives you a chance to get some fast lap times, watch everybody else's fast lap times, ask questions, but most importantly gets you used to the track and gets you safer, which promotes better racing. iRacing TCR Okayama track guide did work too. Did it? Perfect. More people that run the above paint, the better. God damn it. Also, league-wise, we have ATC starting its, what is it, 25th anniversary for its leagues next season. That's based in North America, South American time zones, so feel free to join in on that. By the way, a lot of these links are in the video description underneath of either this video or many of my other videos as well. You have NXTCC on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, BSTV, which has Pete and yours truly doing commentary on there, which follows the official schedules. Apart from this season, Adelaide is going in as the champion's choice, replacing Long Beach. Then Fridays you got SRL, which is a nice late Friday night racing. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a new British touring car league starting on Sunday as well, but I'm pretty sure I'll put that in the season preview for tomorrow, so wait for that video and get into that one as well. These are all going to be onto my YouTube. I'll put my link in, and again, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, and let's make next season of TCR the busiest it's been, because season 2 we have a new car coming. Guess now in the chat, whether on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, what new TCR do you think we're getting? You think it's going to be the Cupra? Is it possibly going to be the Peugeot? Could it be a curveball and something completely different? And also, that's the TCR community Discord. The more people we get in that TCR Discord, the better. Right, there we go. Let's have a quick look. There's a lot of people chatting about the TCR Showdown in the Discord. That's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Right, there we go. So I'm just quickly... Okay, let's set up the practice sessions. Oh, actually, no. Chesney, do you need a replay of this? A random front wheel Porsche. Let's be sensible now. I honestly think a Cupra is coming, but if not, it's going to be the Peugeot. Whilst Chesney answers me, you already have it? Perfect, thank you. Saying that I usually save it anyway because I save all of them. Right, so laps, heat 1. Let's get to heat 1. That was heat 1 technically. Create a slice from there. Let's go all the way through to feature last lap.
Okay, Jay, track temp is 24 degrees. Air temp is 19. 30 minutes. Take it easy, your tire temps are cold. V3.
Right, so TCR Showdown, I want to save it in the same way. So I've already got Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. So I'm going to do this as... I really need to rename all of these because this is technically... Oh, this is 25 Season 4. So I got myself confused there for a second. Chinese food was my lunch dinner and I was racially profiled. They gave me a fork instead of chops. Why do I need to I need to stop reading stuff out. Someone's gonna clip what I'm saying as if I'm making an absolutely wild statement. I actually quite like eating with chopsticks. It's just the rice can sometimes, like the rice has to be like made really stickily. Like a lot of the Chinese takeaways use a lot of greases and oils, so the rice never sticks together. So it'd be impossible to eat them with the sticks. But nice sticky rice, hell yeah, man. Okay then, so let's go through this track schedule. Let's get these practice sessions up. Okay, so hosted, create a race. Let's do it by a new race. TCR officials practice. By the TCR code. What? Oh, I'm creating practice sessions for every Monday. This is just me creating practice sessions. I'm not doing another race, don't worry. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Join the TCR cord. Let's get the right link. Who the fuck has just made an emote of me? Ah, oh, damn it. You guys. Right, join the TCR cord. But if there's anyone not already following this channel, subscribe to the YouTube, get doing that now. On the Twitch side, we don't just do racing stuff, we do all sorts of different things. I want to try and get some community night stuff where you lot can get involved with the games, whether it's marbles on stream, Jackbox collection, that sort of thing. I have loads of Jackbox packs now, so we've got a lot of games that we can end up playing. So join the Discord, and Jay's links. Track guides, let's put in youtube.com. iRacing and more. TV for gaming Discord, because I don't really have a racing Discord. My personal Discord's more casual. Which if anyone does want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to, but it's not very racing orientated at all. Well, we'll just do those. Oh yeah, and my Twitter account, x.com. I'm basically the same username everywhere, which is a godsend. Right, TCR officials practice. Public. Free public TCR officials practice. There we go. Let me post pictures of my pets. Kids, you need to stop calling your kids pets. You need to stop that. Someone will end up ringing somebody over that. Current server, Australia? No. So these will start on the 15th at 4 PM my time, which is GMT, if anyone wants to do any stuff with that. Okay, so admins, let me just quickly add Logan. I hope you don't mind. I had you as a admin on this. Name's not coming up unless up there for some reason. Okay. Chesney, you're now an admin. Don't have to be, but you're on there anyway. Boschjan as well, because I know Boschjan is usually in these sessions quite a bit, so give them the power to get rid of troublemakers if needed. And then, yeah. Just, yeah. By the way, anyone is more than welcome to add me as a friend on iRacing, by the way, and check your... There's a few of you I've sent a friend request to you back. You need to actually make sure that you check your friend requests on there. Then it shows up on an official session if I'm signed up to it or not. Thank you. So I wish I could just do qualifying, because then it would take away all the jump laps. Right, so sessions are going to be 5 hours long this season. Just practice. We're going to go with touring cars. I don't need to beg for friends. Okay, Okayama, which a lot of you now have plenty of practice on. Okay, I need to get up the image of the poster that I've been sending to people. It should be perfect. There we go. That's got all the temperatures on it. There will be no rain sessions in the practices. However, I can tell you that Nürburgring Grand Prix, the fixed is raining. The Open in Road America is raining. The fixed in Algarve GP is raining. And the Open in Brands Hatch Grand Prix is going to be raining, a chance of rain as well. So it's not raining, it's a chance of rain. IMPC at Barcelona Historic, the last IMPC of the season, chance of rain. Okay, max drivers, yes, 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 yes. Don't really need any of them. Fast repairs, no limit. Wave around, don't need to do any of that. Time of day. Oh, this is where I'm going to need the other one actually. So in downloads, I should have, that's 25 season 4. I need 25 season 1. If I can find it anywhere. Shit, where's the schedule gone for the new season? TCR cord. Current schedule. There it is. It's somewhere. Okay, let's get over to TCR Virtual Challenge. I'll always do the fixed weather conditions. Actually, no. Temperatures, sorry. Should really do the open because a lot of people are there to test their open setups as well. Right, okay. So, Okayama is going to be set on... Oh shit, I forgot the dates are backwards. 1st of January, February, March. 1st of March. Okay. I remember why, because, yeah, when the track's open and stuff. 1st of March, and it's going to be around 12:35, so we'll keep it at 12 for now. The weather, 65 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. Ah, thank you very much, by the way, Jay. Yes. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you and everybody else jumping into the session. I know it is quite late for a lot of you right now, so, or very early in the morning, so go enjoy the rest of your mornings, and I will hopefully see you all again very, very soon. Right, so no rain. Temperature, wind speed, cloud cover, we'll keep that as it is. So Okayama, 65 degrees, we'll do that. Good night. Good night to you as well. Keep this open to Rookie 4.0. In fact, we'll make it 3.0 because I'm nice like that. No instant penalties, network quality rule. Yeah, that should do the trick. Leave debris on track. Select opponent roster. We're good. That's race 1 done. Or practice session 1 done. Up to the last settings. This is going to be on the 22nd. Christmas week. We need to change on this one. Oh no, it's the track, obviously. Okayama. It is not. It's going to be Nürburgring Grand Prix Strecke. What layout was it? It was the BESWEC, which I think is the more open final hairpin. I think. And it's April the 1st. $12 for that one as well. Perfect. Weather, I'm looking at 66 degrees again. We will just take that one. Oh, hopefully they can all be this easy to set up. Road America next. Yes. It is Road America for full course. Great track. I'll quickly run a long ad on Twitch, so if anyone jumps in, they don't get the same ads. Full course. So time of day on that one is... Find it. It's not what I was looking for. Where's it gone? Ah. Time of day. This is going to be an evening race. Oh, hang on. Let me just think. 6 o'clock it's starting. So actually for the officials... it won't go into darkness, luckily. However, to save this from doing that, I am going to put 2 PM on there. Just so the official session doesn't go over. That's going to be 65 Fahrenheit, but I'm going to regenerate so it's not always overcast. There we go, partly cloudy, we'll go with that. I need to make sure I have at least $25 of credits next season, which I should be fine for. I'll have to top up at some point, that's fine. Or some of these sessions won't go through. Music kind of sounds like old FIFA games, doesn't it? If Jan, Daytona. Daytona. International Speedway, road course. Nice, easy, simple. Now this one we can do at night, and this one's going to be 18... Oh, okay, so it's still going to be technically daytime, but it is going into the evening. Do it there. Weather, so they want 66 Fahrenheit. A bit lower if you can. All over the place, apparently. Okay, we'll do within 2 degrees. So 67, 68. Do 2 more, then I'll just set the temperature to low. Okay then. Don't just set it to 72 now that I've said that. Okay. Fucking. Under 70. As soon as it hits under 70, we're going for it. Okay, we'll include 70 in that number then. What's going on? 68. Done. Just done. It's done. After Daytona, Lime Rock Park. Classic layout, which I think is the no chicanes, right? Is that Lime Rock Park? I think I do actually already have a track guide for that one, which is good. Time of day for Lime Rock Park is 1 in the afternoon. April. We'll do it at 12, there we go. And we want around 65, so we'll take... Don't start creeping above 70 again. So there we go, that'll do. Let's server details. On the 19th, we set up the practice session for Long Beach, which is going to be such a fun week. I'm pretty sure I've already got a Long Beach track guide for that one, but I'll double check. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got a track guide for everything up to Monza combined. Potentially. Right, time of day for Long Beach, 20th of Jan. So expect nice cool temperatures. Long Beach is going to be early in the morning. Clear skies as well. Come on, put it back below 70 please. 6 in the morning. We'll do that. Everyone all good? Everyone well? I'm just reading up on the TCR code. I need to walk my goldfish. What? What? January 26th. Summit Point. I like Summit Point. I know a lot of you don't like Summit Point, but I like Summit Point. That's all that matters. River's Long Beach at 6 AM. I'll be the first to thank you from all the residents in here. It's a Summit Point. And that's the actual full Summit Point raceway. I mean, the only maximum drivers you can have at Summit Point is 58. Did not know that. That is going to be at around midday, so weather is going to be 65 degrees, clear, perfect. We'll do that. Mr. KA, or is that supposed to say Murka? Just double check these dates are in order, or at least have 7 days between them. After January the 26th, we're going to be in February already. God, in February, going to possibly race of the season. The TCRs are going to Monza. Not just any Monza. Combined. Oh, wait. Combined. That is going to be some race. That I just had a feel. So it's combined with the chicanes. Oh my god. Okay. I thought it was combined without the chicanes. Unless I've got that. Maybe I've got that confused with another one. Anyway, Monza combined. So that's the oval and the regular track. I'm looking at places to go for a Sunday roast, not tomorrow. I found one that does cocktails, and I found my baby in an indulgent berry fusion, chase vodka, chambord raspberry liqueur, cranberry and lemon. There's a lot in that. There's a lot in that. So this one's going to be more of an evening one. We're going to keep it March 1st. Hey Lib, how we doing? Weather, no chances of rain. We want it 67. Oh, look at that, 67. It's going to be overcast though. Be fair with how many people are going to start crashing out of that course, probably for the best. Sweet and free to match the drinker. Fair? Fair? Alright, February the 2nd. So, week after that. So, on the week starting the 9th. After Monza is Virginia. One of my favourite free tracks. Probably the most challenging of the base content tracks for iRacing. But it's one of those that once you learn it, you will be flying. That is not the grand course, but the full course. Thank God there's no rain, because I have bad nightmares of that course and rain. That one's going to be a very early morning one as well, 9 in the morning. So expect the temperatures to reflect. 65. There we go. Straight on the money. Okay, next race. After Virginia, this is a track I'm not sure how it's going to perform this season. It's a fantastic track. It's a brilliant track. It is Portimao, also known as Algarve. We are using the Grand Prix layout. It's a fantastic track, but people just don't always race it, and I don't know why. April the 1st at afternoon. The weather needs to be 66 degrees, 67 partly cloudy. I'll take that. We'll just take that. After the 16th, we go to week number 11. One of my favourite tracks on the whole service. Brands Hatch. I don't know why the music decided to stop then, because it made it sound like I said something absolutely out of pocket. And it's the Grand Prix circuit, so it's the full layout. They get a lot of battling on there. Track options, time of day. It's another early morning one. And should hopefully match to 65 again. Perfect. Then the final track of the season is Barcelona. Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. Historic. We are going to run a couple of laps of Monza combined, by the way. That is happening. Because I just need to see exactly how crazy this track is. Right, Barca. Fancy pizza tonight. Don't know why, I just really fancy pizza. Historic, which I think the historic is... Historic is the one that doesn't have the last chicane on it, right? Or is historic the one that does have the last chicane? There's no way for me to check from here, unfortunately. They should have it where like I should be able to check the layout as I'm picking the track configuration. Okay, race day for that one is going to be April the 1st again. Let's have 2 pieces of pizza and the calzone. Oh, calzone is a fantastic shout. This one's going to be a nighttime. Oh no, it's going to be just short of a nighttime race, but as I'm setting it up, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do a 2. This one might cause the track to be a bit warmer than I want it to be. 69. Nice. It to be 67. I'll take 66 though. Oh, I want it to be not very cloudy. Partly cloudy, 68. Sure. And there we have it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, right, okay. It's showing row 2 as well. There we go. I was a bit worried there. I was like, wait a minute. So that's all the practice for next season sorted. For anyone here who makes leagues, just as a heads up, 58 entries is the lowest. That's for Summit Point, unless it puts them on top of another one. I don't know. Right, cool. Monza. What a track this is. Tends to do it in Audi just to see if Audis are going to have any problems on that round. Minnesota Wild scores a goal, lead the Senators 2-0 with 3 minutes 58 left in the second period. Another Reminders to everybody, if you haven't already, put a thumbs up on the YouTube broadcast. More the better. Means more people see TCRs. Go, and a few more Garage 61 records being broken there. Okay, let's have a quick look. I'm sure there's probably a Monza setup somewhere. Give me one good reason to do that. Makes me money. Should be the only reason. Okay, so next season, I think it's the first time ever on the official schedule for TCR that Monza Combined is on there. I don't think I've done a race on it, apart from Xfinity Series cars.
Don't forget to turn the limiter off.
So we start off on the oval, like straight up on the oval of Monza. There's not a lot of room to go any more than 2 wide here, by the way. If you see a leader in second place going 2 wide here, don't add to it. Yo!
Basic Ollie just rated with 111 viewers.
Ollie, thank you so much, man. How are you today? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Welcome to everyone who's jumping in. We're just testing out some of the TCR schedule for next season, and we noticed this little gem on the calendar for season 25. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Name's Jay, pleasure to meet you all. We do a lot of TCR based stuff on here, but we do delve into other things every now and then. Oh, John, thanks so much for throwing the follow over as well. How was your stream go today, Ollie? What was you racing today? This is going to be the only problem with TCR. This Audi's going to end up choking on something on the way past. And then the chicanes. Like, this for IMPC is going to be great as a neutral if you're doing any broadcasts on it. But also, if you're driving it, this could potentially be one of the worst tracks you've ever raced in your life. Doing LMU? Nice. Yeah, I do like LMU. I feel, because my TCR rating is not separated from GT3 or anything like that on here and prototypes, I would get absolutely destroyed if I ended up getting into the GTs on iRacing. So, after I finish building the sandcastle, I jump over to LMU for GT, because it is really good racing on it, and the sounds are great. Thank you very much, nicely. I think most people on here are already following Ollie, but if you're not, then there's a link just there. Go throw them over a follow this very second. Well, I'm just interested to see how the start line's going to look for this Audi.
That's another new follower.
So I'm going to enjoy this track at ESR, SRI next season. You better. Time to watch that. Oh yes, of course, that's on tonight. Fantastic. Yeah, no, you enjoy the darts, and Ollie, thank you so much for bringing the raid over this way. I massively appreciate it, and yeah, please go watch the darts, enjoy the darts, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend. So with Monza combined, you don't go down the famous straight, you actually go down the pit lane. I just noticed how bloody narrow that oh Jesus, how narrow that front stretch is. It's going to be the most hilarious track on the schedule. I tell you what, I love the fact that BSTV on Wednesdays is not replacing this one. Dazza, thank you for the follow as well. Combo isn't for the faint of heart. We're a bit lucky and a bit fortunate that the TCRs aren't as quick as some of the other machinery that you can get on this circuit. But I tell you what, if you're in a race and you're going too wide with somebody up here, then you know what? Can I flip myself over the... No. I'm going to do an AI race quick. Let's get an AI race in. And let's just see exactly what it's like to actually fight on this course. I can get rid of that poster now. Yeah, let's do that, because that could be absolutely hilarious. AI single player. Let's create a single race. If you're on the bottom and you crash, you go... Yeah, same with most ovals. Those who... we're not going to do qualifying, we're going to go straight to the race. I'll be in Honda Civic this time. Yeah, so if anyone here doesn't do oval racing and you see a crash on an oval, because of the sheer camber of the corners, anyone who crashes, just the car's going straight forward, it's not turning, it's going to go straight up that camber before slowly going down to the bottom. So you really need to have your eyes going everywhere on that one. Let's get Monza combined. Yeah, really curious to see how this goes. Oh wait, hang on, Monza combined is not on the AI racing. Reset filters, 5 more. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that sucks then. Just check these just in case. Can't do it. Was it because we need to update it? No, why is it saying update for? Hondas will be in serious pain for Monza. I think the Audis will really... Oh, because I did a Renault Clio practice thing, that's why. Yo, Magnet's coming as well. Magnet, how are we doing?
Just rated with 2 viewers.
That's a shame. I was hoping to get some AI racing done. But right, this is a good chance for us to actually check out the AI racing a little bit more, just for what I have planned for next year. By the way, if there's anyone here who's come from the raid who likes subscribing to YouTube channels as well, there's a lot of TCR guides in there, in that YouTube channel, so get onto it. Get onto it. Magnet, how was your stream today, man? Did it come up with a shout out for Magnet? It did. Minecraft, you know what? I haven't played that for years. Be a nice chill game one time, wasn't it? Okay, so if we created a roster. We decided what my league's going to be called. I can find it. View a racing league. It is called the Viewer AI Racing Series. Theirs. You play Lego Fortnite? Really? Bloody hell. Breakout Racing? No. Although Breakout Racing would be pretty good, but I'm pretty sure BR is probably... Breakout Racing. Sure, why not? This is just a test anyway. Breakout Racing. All cars in a single class. And what we'll probably do, we'll probably have the car, first car available, as actually a open wheeler. So Formula car, there we go, Formula car. I'm thinking, I'm good, thank you, Magnet. How are you today? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Need to go with what I own as well. Licensed content. So I have the Dallara, F3, IR18, F4, Formula V, Lotus 49, Mercedes, the Ray, Skip Barber. Oh my god, Skip Barber would be fantastic. Super Formula Toyota. Super Formula could be a good one. Yeah, I might go with Super Formula actually. The Super Formula has a push to pass button, and if the AI has that, then that could do a couple of extra like overtakes and stuff. Yeah. Use car classes. Super. Cars. We want this to go up to. Let's do this up to the iRacing V8 V12 called again. The Williams one, or I'm Loopy. Loopy, how come? Ray messages are best sent late. Yes, they are. Locke, how we doing, man? Locke, it was a really good turnout, by the way. I reckon you would have loved it. So let's do 26. Go add blank drivers. So what we're going to do is there any way we can... so this is the customization. Right. So we can actually do everyone's skill. Pitting strategy, riskiness, 100%. Pit crew skill, 3%. Age, smoothness, optimism. Aggression's going to be 100%. And relative skill, we'll probably set everything to... Probably set everybody at about 30%. I did love it. And the absolute senpai. Oh, yes, you were, of course. Optimism. Smoothness. How would we do this? Would we have relative skill? Driver skill relative to the other drivers in the roster. Skill determines the driver's corner speed and driving line. Driver's behavior when interacting with other cars. Aggressive drivers give less room to other drivers and try more overtakes. Driver's confidence or overconfidence in their skill. Optimism makes a driver quicker but more error prone. Those two will be 100% no matter what. Yeah, Logan, I'm thinking. So you've been enjoying the wrestling streams that I do. Basically, I want to do an iRacing version. Smooth drivers tend towards understeer, while less smooth drivers tend towards oversteer. I think we'll keep that to 50. And to be honest, relative skill, I think, is the stat that we will have as redeemable outside of relative skill. Aggression and optimism. Yeah, so I've got aggression to 100%, so it's more overtakes, or try more overtakes. I've got optimism to get more errors in. Different channel point redeems for different skills. Yeah. Well, no. It'll be easier if we just make one relative skill. Smoothness, I don't think we'll really, if we keep smoothness 50%. Maybe redeems towards a better pit crew. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe redeems towards pit crew. And towards relative skill. Because it's skill relative to the other drivers in the roster. Based on team management game and ATC using the hour, sounds as... Oh, really? Oh, nice. Nice. But you can do driver attributes, you can paint the car, add a pattern if there's one on trading paints you perhaps want using instead. Driver customization. And maybe swap car if you wanted to. Aggression, optimism, full, because we all think we're a reincarnation of Senna. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much most iRacers anyway. So yeah, I get aggression 1 and skill 0 just for fun. We could test this. Let's test this. There's ways we can test this. So, driver attributes, let's do this one as block, copy, and we'll make this a 20% rise in skill. We'll make this one maps. Afterwards, I'm just kind of not super focused on such right now, but after I get some food, I'll be alright. Please get some food magnet. If you're feeling a little bit hungry, then it would make me a bit happier if I knew that you were getting food. So please get some food, mate, if you can. Right, so age. I don't think age does anything to it, really, does it? Age 13. Oh, it doesn't apply to all. Ah, right, okay, cool. If we could... Not 57. 27. Add all these drivers with different values. Let's just do it like this. Let's apply aggression to all. 100% optimism to all. Smoothness, age, pit crew skill, pitting strategy, riskiness, and then everybody should have different driving skills, which they do. And let's make, so 53. This will work. We'll make this one lock because it's pink. Oh, it's got some pink on it even. But it looks like I don't need to put full names, which means I could put usernames on Twitch for. I did this and added all our league members with their liveries. Did you? Oh, nice. How did it work out? New update AI actually drive around wrecks, so it may be semi-useful now. The update is actually the first one that makes AI entertaining to watch, since they were just total clowns a few years ago. They overtake each other, big dive sometimes, good stuff. Age supposedly affects reaction time. Still not complete, but you can save it. Yeah. So... okay, that's pretty cool then. I'm glad that's a thing. And yeah, you could give everyone custom numbers if you wanted. So when I do the sign-up sheet, people can put in their own first three whatever numbers they want. You can make the fast drivers shite. Let's put Dan 100, Logan 100, Naps, sorry mate, we're putting you down as 0. And we will save this. Found invalid car number. Do I have to do car numbers for these as well? I do. Okay, it's fine. Make my age 100 if you want. %, is not actually 100%, by the way. 1 is the lowest you can go. Thank you for the heads up on that one. So we'll make all pit crew skill like 10% or something like that when we actually do it into. I had to search liveries folder, which was hard. Yeah. See, I could do that. I could just put people's random liveries on. Time my reactions with an hourglass. Numbers 2, so I can answer 31 if that's gone 13. Well, it can go triple figures, can't it? You can have, like, yeah, triple figure numbers. If you really wanted to. So you could have 113 if you wanted to. 0 is random, actually. Right, okay, thank you for that. So we'll do that. Set that to that, set that to that. Okay, let's give it a shot. Has somebody already got a number somewhere? Yeah, I didn't do one for naps. Because I'm an idiot. I'll send you deliveries, that would be so much easier. Nice. So this is going to be mainly an AI racing league for like people who don't do iRacing, but those who are in iRacing, like I say, some people just like watching these races sometimes. I'm going to have SDK running. I'm going to have like a proper like race broadcast feel with all that qualifying stuff, a track introduction. I think it could be really, really good. Could even get ChatGPT involved and create some sort of like bogus stories in the middle, like maybe like Logan's been out for a couple too many drinks, so his relative skill goes down 20% or something, you know? So Dan, you've seen the wrestling stuff I do. It'd be similar to that, but at the same time getting actual iRacing drivers in as well, it could make this really, really cool. You need more to do? I do. I love this. So we'll save the edits. Close it. And we could then create a season, but I just want to do a single race for now. Oh, wait. So would I have to join the race and back out for it to actually work? Just do this as a test. Race sessions. There'll be like a... We'll just make it like... We'll start a stream on qualifying, and it'll be like 20 minutes of qualifying or something. And then it'll be like... As we've got Formula cars, it'll be a certain number of laps. So it'll be like... let's just do a quick sort of like 20 lap race. Qualifying, we'll just do as a quick 6-minute session qualifying. Yes, yeah, so I would still have to... Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put it through as a... Put it through as the Honda. Track. What should we set as our first track? I don't own Adelaide yet, so... I want a nice big track. Monza. Let's go with...
And that's the bottom line.
Thank you, Billy. Let's go with Thruxton. Use grid start. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Yes. That's a great point. So we've got Thruxton, and then we'll have a season finale at... Not Winton, Jesus Christ. Irwindale, figure of 8. In fact, we're not doing the second one anyway. This is just a test, but... I could select weather as... Oh, I can't select weather. Oh, that's a shame. But, yes. Cool. I'll have to quickly update these. Give me 2 seconds. Download. Nordschleifer season finale. Jesus Christ, you get all the cars bottoming out at that one. Thank you again, Billy, for the 100 biddies. You can customise the weather, though. Probably because I need to re-download the track. Give me 2 seconds. Edit season. Event settings. Thank you. Thank you all for your help, by the way. AI Racing is amazing. I'm excited for this, so we'll probably use channel points to give people power-ups. Similar as... So if you like... click on the channel points for Twitch, you lot on YouTube. As this is going to go through YouTube as well, we might get another system in. But if you look at the... scroll down to the bottom on Twitch, you'll see all the overall power-ups, and that's for the wrestling stuff. We could do something similar to that, but nowhere near as expensive as all those like that. Thank you for the 100. Billy.
Bill Ivy Kid just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, do our new
Thank you
season
for
need a
all
couple
your
more
hard
quick drivers?
work, mate. We appreciate it.
Thank you, man. I try. But does this mean I need to do AI single player? Needs to create a season again. Oh, wait, no. It's saved. It's saved. Perfect. Just click that. Season standards? Oh, is it this bit? I take it because I've already started. Oh, manage season. Manage season. Edit. I hate how laggy this UI can get sometimes. So let's go from clear to maybe not so clear. It's actually event settings, not weather. It's oh, okay. I found it anyway, so... You save the roster? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, it's only got using 19 opponents. Right, okay, hang on. Weather in the weather tab is straight up not used if you edit the events one by one, but the season bugs out if you don't have something in that tab generated. Oh, I might as well just run it as realistic then. Future references. Okay. And then, okay, got all the points allocations. So we've got Oval, got Grand Prix, which goes up to 10th place. We've got a custom one, or we've got none. So I think we'll go with Oval. Make challenge level high too. Optimized race class and lap times are required to get to the front of the pack. AI type. Fixed skill range. Oh god. May not be useful if you aren't racing. We'll put the skill spread to 125. That way it will allow everybody. Can't control the field spread then. So I should keep it to fixed skill range. And it will save for skill ranges of what we've already got in there. Like I say, this is just a test, so mistakes will be made. But it's not showing the season standings, so I'm not actually sure what AI it's using. Breakout new opponent roster. Don't have a roster selected. Why did it not? Ah, breakout racing. There we go. There we go. We got it. We've got it. Thank you. Nearly a major mistake there. There we go. We've got Logan, Dan, Naps. So if this works right, it should be that Logan and Dan should be out in front, and Naps should be right at the back. We'll see how it works. Okay, that should be it. Just looking for something quick. Out to the back, just like in real life. That's there, that's there. Just seen that Bjorn has put in their TCR Showdown, by the way. So if you want to watch somebody else's POV of that, then that's going to be there. That's cool. I'll be watching a load of people's streams tonight who've done that. Right, so qualifying going on at the moment. This is where SDK would be absolutely so helpful right now. Can I change the scenes? Can. Just bear me a second while I switch this across. So it'd be a case of I just need SDK. What's that worldwide one? Is that a browser source? That's a browser source. So let me move this across. Twitch again. I need to find the browser source with SDK. Add existing. It's not there. The only major issue with the AI behavior after this update is that they are still a bit too eager to defend the inside when they have a decent gap to the car behind. But with the new overtaking, it doesn't get them held up as much. Plus, with Super Formula, you got the push to pass button. So there's that as well, which is good. Right, I'm going to SDK test. Make source visible, not yet. Let's move that across. Where's SDK? Thank you again to Basic Ollie for the raid on the channel as well. How did I miss my chance? No, this is just a test. This is just a test that we're doing at the moment. I am going to turn off iOverlay. We do not need iOverlay on. Gonna keep all this on whilst I've got all this on. Where's SDK gone? Currently we've got all the Super Formula out for their qualifying. It's not the gaming live HUD, it's the... Gonna turn crew chief off as well. iRacing live timing. No, I'm not actually driving. This is all going to be... Oh, 2 seconds. There we go, live. Punt to pass. No. So I actually have a big live timing screen now on my top one. I'm going to set this up so it's not BSTV. Okay, see how quick I can get this set up. And hopefully, if this works... Okay, let's see how much this works. Yeah, I have no sense of urgency in open qualifying. No, they don't, do they? So let's see how much this actually works. I'm going to very quickly do a SDK test up here. Yeah, all the tests at the moment. Well, it's working on that screen, but it's not working on the stream. Why not? Wait, is it because I changed the... I may have changed something here, so... F1 style overlay. Let's click that. Let's click that. Let's put in URL. Well, it's not showing up on the stream, but it is showing up in the middle of my screen. Why is it doing that? Lifetime events, track map, fuel. Huh, that's a shame. I'd like to have got that working, to be honest. Corey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you. Okay, this means I could put eye overlay back on then. It is probably the case of I just need to restart OBS, but we're not doing that. So now qualifying is done. And it's going to be ready to grid in 5 minutes. Right, eye overlay. Let's get eye overlay off then back on. So it works. Yeah, I saw the stream streak. It worked. I blame Twitch and you. Wow. Not shocked. Grid needs to count down for you not to join. That's why I can skip it all anyway. So after that quick qualifying session, this is Thruxton, by the way. We have ourselves... Oh, it's a rolling start. I forgot. So, Kevin Combs in first place with Sarah Onihan in second. Dan, which is one of our created cars, one of our created ones, is up there in third place. Logan, who is also up 100%, is down in 12th. And Naps is all the way down in last. Naps was 12 seconds off the pace. 12 seconds off the pace, Naps was. So that's the level that everyone's going to be when they start this. And eventually, it'll be a case of... Let's go and get the gyro view. This is inside Naps' car right now. And as you can see, it's got your number on there. It's going to have your name in there. We'll eventually have it so people can download their liveries off Trading Paints. Right, so... The chat I needed there, or to sign to my Stream Deck, so I'll need to make my Stream Deck a button box for this, is, what's the command again? Fancy new pace car lap behaviour. Is it start? Start grid? I did have this open in another screen. Session admin, there we go. Grid start. Naps go faster. I nearly typed in naps go faster there. So when we actually do the racing, you will not see this UI. You will not see this UI underneath. Naps isn't starting last though. Someone didn't actually manage to get a time going, so it's actually going to be Maestri. We are on board with at the moment. And when I've got SDK sorted, it will be a proper like the Formula 1 basically. A second line block in the trucks in line block on NASCAR 25. We might include music in the background, it's up to you lot. Let me try one more thing. I just want SDK to work. Can't keep my ass from sliding out. Get your brake less, brake earlier. You only need the tiniest amount of trail braking. But we are around Thruxton today, my favourite UK circuit. Just make sure we're definitely up to date on this. We are. Got here. Car just called Dan, who is set as 100% racer. Same with Logan, who's a couple more cars back from there. I'm gonna get the race control stuff up because, yeah, almost want to pull my wheel out. Do it. And yeah, everything would look better once we're into this this race session as well. There's a full pace lap as we're going down Brooklands. Just imagine everyone with like actual Super Formula or iRacing liveries and stuff. It would look great, wouldn't it? So we're getting a lot of Toyotas in the lead as well. A couple of Hondas. The highest Honda is just in Melio. And here we go. The safety car's going to go in. And here we go. And the race is on. And I create my driver as a pro much faster than me. Oh, and some slip out already. Third place nearly going across. There's been no big accidents just yet. But everyone making their way downtown as we go into Campbell, Cobb, Seagrave. A lot of two wides at the moment. People trying to keep it as straight as possible. Dan not able to get past Sarah. And everyone makes it through as safe as possible. Bit of a train line at the moment, but when you're racing in the wet, you want to all keep on the as close to the dry as possible. Go all the way back to where Nim is at the moment. There's a bit of a battle going on here at the moment to get onto the gyro. Making his way through, nobody off the circuit yet. Little bit of a slide there, but keeps it going. Just hear how much not going pedal to the metal yet. So much lifting just to keep the car under some sort of control. I've just seen on the wheel, there's actually, you can see when they use the overtake button, because it turns green. So no overtake just here. Guess I was onto a slightly different channel. The blimp is no use here, but we get to the chase and a little bit of a slip and a little bit of a slide. Been no major incidents as of yet. We get over to where Nap's car is, and Naps is all the way back here, just tiptoeing through everything. But it is yeah, no, Naps is last. Naps is definitely last. Creeping their way around. this 20 lap race. And that is lap 1 done. We're in the V8 line rock pack. I was so proud when I cut 10 seconds off, even though I was still slow. Good stuff, man. 10 seconds is still great though. Nap's trying to chase up Max Kearney in front. There is going to be some position changes though, as Logan fighting side by side, taking the outside wetter line. Logan trying his best to get through. C key and control C goes through the cameras. It does. Oh, and I think we're seeing a mistake behind. There's been a crash. There has been a crash. We'll just wait for the leaders to get through first, and it's the leader who's gone off. Yeah, Logan up 5 positions, but the leader has gone off and crashed. This is back what happened. This is the leader going through, and it might be catching a bit too much of a curb here. Taking the outside, touches the grass a bit and spins over. Spins in and has given Dan the lead. Nice recovery just there though. Gets straight back into the action. We've also got Nim Cross as well. Ooh, and that's Logan very close to Kevin, but manages to keep it going. Nim Cross, meanwhile, this was a little bit afterwards. There's another crash. Dan's crashed. That's what happened with Nim. And just misses a braking point. Goes to the outside. Doesn't look like there's any spin though, but it's enough for him to stop for a safe rejoin. And what happened with Dan? Looks like it's around the same point. Dan just going slightly too wide on the Thruxton surface. Spins as well, and almost an absolute exact replica of what happened with Kevin beforehand. Got a couple of off tracks as well from Andrew. Going off track at the same point as everybody else. Doesn't spin it though. That's how you're supposed to go off track. And then that's the replay on that one just there. With that, let's go live to Dan at the moment, who is fighting with Logan. This is all live as well. Let's get on board with the gyro. So Logan and Dan, the highest rated drivers in this lobby. The track is listed as very wet at the moment. It's only going to get worse. At the moment, Logan up 6 positions. Fast lap of the race is Kevin Coombs with a 1:15.4. Dan 7th place, losing 4. There's been an instant behind from Vincent. We'll quickly check that one out. So Vincent, your car in the front here, goes way too wide into the final chicane just there. Snaps in about, what a rejoin! Horrible rejoin. Stewards will have to have a look at that one. And the stewards have... I wonder if I could... I wonder if I could. And the stewards have decided that Vincent has been black flagged. He will come in to serve either a stop and go. And it'll be interesting to see if I could do this. After reviewing some incidents, we can have our own little FIA thing going on. Just make sure this is live. So this is live now. Will Vincent go in for a stop and go? He does. I've not set any laps or anything. It's literally a stop. Go. There we go. Formula cars in rain must be iRacing. Not a spin. I got a PC body slammed by a clown and I took him out because I was pissed. Got 17x before making one lap. I was lucky and didn't get reported. Wow. Meanwhile, Paul Coleman going off the track. A little bit too wide, but it looks like he's not the only one. Oh no, we've also got Naps as well. So on board with Naps, seeing how he ended up going off the track, and it looks like it's going into Campbell and Cobb. Naps completely misses the corner at Campbell, gets back in and gets rejoin in. By the looks of it, we're going to have a look at that one, unfortunately. So Naps in front as these lot fighting away. This was going on behind. But it looks like they were fighting so much that Naps didn't get in the way of those two with his rejoin. We can carry on. Meanwhile, 4-way, 5, 6-way fight for the lead at the moment. Get on board with Dan, who's right behind Tom Brown at the moment. Does Dan feel good? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, Tom. Oh, Tom going a bit wide and Dan nearly losing control just there. Makes it already off so much better. The arrow used to come to a total stop if cars would prevent them from rejoining. Oh, great exit from Dan, and Dan gets right past. It looks like, oh no, not quite. Looks like we've got one of the laps. We've got two of the lapped cars holding everybody else up and stops Dan from making that pass just there. Logan, meanwhile, up to 3rd place. Once a closed cockpit, right. And that Snap's getting lapped as well. Looks like we've got a few that have been in for a pit stop. Having a look at my iRacing, yet there's a lot of people who have oh no, there's only 3 people who've been in the pits. This is just how slow everyone else has been so far. And look at this. Still some lap cars getting through, and the lap cars are going to be in for a spot of bother here. Oh, it's now up to... There's no blue flags here, by the way. So this isn't Formula 1. They don't have to let you go by straight away. You have to get through on just pace, and that's Logan. That honestly sounded like a tractor just went by there. Going into downhill, that's where I did it. I was kicked before getting downhill. Ooh. Dan on the slightly wetter line just there. Logan 3rd place at the moment. Dan up to 5th. No blue flags. No, they get told that someone's behind them, but it's just warning. As it should be. So we're watching Logan at the moment. He's got a load of cars in front. There's a car spinning in front, which has massively slowed Logan down. I think Dan's lost another place through that, actually. So we're getting through. And someone else has gone off the track. So they've got back on though. They're slowing down, letting the faster traffic on, but it does look like that has caused a little bit of a problem for everybody else on board with Randy Cassidy at the moment. I just realised I can still use iRacing live timing and stuff, so I feel like this, but with the V8s would be nuts. Not a bad shout, is it? Or the Brazilian stock cars, because they have a button as well. Get told move the fuck over. Still on board with Cassidy at the moment, but we've still got close battling at the moment. We're going to go on board with Saba at the moment. Dan in front. Dan gets back in front. Yeah, Brazilian stock cars could be a good shout, because they're stock cars. They have a push to pass button, which means not every... Oh wait, it just means how smart will the AI be. Oh, close to some contact here, and there is a little bit of contact just there. Not enough to send the other one off. That's Justin Emilio getting past Sarah just there. We can get a replay of that move just there. So here it is from the completely wrong camera angle just here. We're both side by side. That was really like the worst camera angle it could have put on there. Imagine multi-class with this, right? And it's clicked to go live. So this is where we're currently at the moment. We're going to have it so that next time I switch cars, it's going to automatically go to... How do I do that? Oh, I'm going to have a look at SDK on this one, but... Multi-classing? That'd be crazy. Arsenal 1-0 up against Wolves, by the way. Meanwhile, it's still a little bit of a fight at the front at the moment. Let's go in front. Just Emilio chasing up. Got Dan, Tom Brown, Logan, Steve Reese, and Kevin Coombs. Kevin, who spun earlier, has somehow managed to regain that lead. It feels like the AO is scared to take a dive because of wheels. We'll see. I had it as formula just because if contact was made, it'd be... Oh! And nearly a spin out just there from Kevin. But at the same time, they could be taking care because it's raining. But the top 7, you are looking at the top 7 of the race, and they are all within, by the way, 2 seconds of the leader right now. 2 seconds after the leader, 7 cars battling for the lead. Yeah, iRacing are constantly improving their AI every season. I think they've changed a lot with AI this season. But if you look, not everyone is taking the exact straight line, like wheel to wheel, pixel to pixel. And just think, after doing a qualifying session, we could easily do like a 5-minute warm-up thing beforehand, and we could do channel betting and stuff. Locke's P20. He is. Yes, you know what? I forgot Locke was here. There's a Locke over here at the moment in his Honda. Up 3 places at the moment. Meanwhile, Naps still rock bottom at the moment. We'll say test the BSC just to see if it makes a difference, but these would be epic. The AI is so good in iRacing. Meanwhile, looking at race control at the moment, there's been plenty of incidents. There's actually been another crash. This is from Josh Garner. We'll go watch it now. So that's Snaps. There we go, Garner. So it looks like they've just not ran out of talent in the wet. And just... What? What? Did that? Yeah, it's so good in iRacing, never mind. AI Rage Quit, it looks like it, doesn't it, Sparky? What? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it just went rogue. Imagine that was the leader on the final lap, and you lot had channel points on him. Oh my god. That is absolutely brilliant. That is fantastic. And there's been another crash, and I'm kind of scared to see how this one goes. Currently on lap 11. Yeah, it goes off a bit wide, spins, but puts the brakes on, gets back onto the track, and carries on with their day. That's the most amazing thing I've seen the AI do in a long time. I hope someone got a clip of that, by the way. Put it on Reddit. Man went off and said, I hate it here. Melio went off as well. Oh, this one could be a bit of a tasty one. Turns out there's 2 crashes in the space of 5 seconds. Goes off wide. So he'll be away from somebody. I think that was either Dan or Logan going off. There's actually... It might be a Fruxton thing. That might just be a Fruxton thing. Well, it's actually been a slowdown for somebody in Skip Barber colours. Doesn't know where they want to go exactly. They're just waiting for everybody to go do their thing. That's the leaders going past there. There must be... yeah, maybe. Aeroracing folks, I've never seen this. Really? Huh. mean, it might just be a Super Formula thing, maybe. Oh, that was nearly a bad rejoin. You know what? I'm going to give him a black flag for that one. Black flag for that one. Come into the pits this time round. Poor rejoin. Right, back to the lead, and at the moment it's Dan fighting for the lead right now. In fact, Dan is in the lead. Do I have the overtake? How he managed to get that done? Dan.
That's another new follower.
Trying to have a look. Yes. So Dan passed Tom Brown for P1. So he's in a bit of a fight here to try and get past Justin Milio. And oh, there's contact! And there's contact! Oh, and Dan's got damage. We caught it just in time. Tidal, thank you for following. And now Dan needs to get into the pits, but he's blocking everybody else off. He's going to have to take another lap round. How is he going to do this? He's towed. Dan has towed. The back marker has completely ruined everything. Wow. That was... Oh, I'm gutted for Dan, but let's have another look at that if we can. Oh, this was from back here. I'm going to have to get used to this one. Sorry. So let's get onto TV1. Shithousery. He's the top tier. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Dan trying to get the inside of the back marker, loses control, flips over the wheel as if this is TOCA 2 and you got your Formula Renaults on there. And it just slows everybody down. That's just allowed Logan to get straight past. And there's been another crash as well. Chris Lurch has decided to do the same thing. This is really triggering the Super Formulas. I don't know what it is. It's like that movie when, you know, humans just suddenly start committing harry-carry. They breathe in the air and it just completely does them in. So with a slowdown just there. Is there any way I can see that? It's not letting me go over to the right cars here. Oh, because it's stuck on scenery. It's stuck on pit lane. There we go. How do we get involved in this? I play a lot of F1. So this is going to be my AI racing, where you lot can get yourself signed up for it and use channel points to boost your races up and stuff. This is something that I am planning for 2026. I don't want to do it this year because I've got so much more I have to do first, like with my TCR stuff. They're happening probably when... do you want a spoiler for the film? Basically it's the air they were breathing which was making them want to like jump off buildings, and basically that's what's happening here. As Logan now in the lead, up 11 positions, everyone on the wet tyres. We are lap 16 of 20 at the moment of this test run. They made the plants sad. Yes, they made the plants sad. You have to play Rocksmith. I need a new Rocksmith cable. Yeah, AI racing at the moment, yes. We've just done our week 13 TCR Showdown though, which was actually everybody racing. It was fantastic. We're trying this out at the moment because I feel this could be really good. My closest battle on the circuit at the moment is Paul Coleman chasing down Chris Page in front. Coleman is up 4 positions, Page is up 6, and they're getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Excuse me. Oh, and someone's gone wide, and that's Chris gone wide. Chris going off the track. You know what? I need to find out how to change that camera. So bear with me a second. Replay. There we go. So replay. If I set that to turn 2, and I click that again. So Blaine Wood crashed earlier. This is what happened with the early one. Is this going to be another case of them going off the circuit? It is. And they spin and just miss out on collecting somebody else. Hey, bud. Merry Christmas Eve, 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 Eve. You too. Let's have another look at Chris Page's little crash there as well. Oh, Page has had a crash which has caused a meatball. Somehow. I'm not sure what's happened. Oh, they're just towed. They had enough. Back on with your leader at the moment, as I do need to change the camera to TV mix. There we go. Pick a mix. At the moment, Logan up 11 places from their AI start, getting straight past as if there was nothing at all. Is this live? Now it's live. There we go. I need to get used to that one. Bud, how are we doing today, man? I hope you're good. Did you have Wednesday stage since Jay can't? Wow. Wow. Track is very moist. It's under very wet at the moment. Chris Page with the DNF in 8th place at the moment. Closest battle on track is this right now. Oh. Is this little gaggle just here for 12th place? And someone else has gone off the track, by the way. Oh no, it's Chris Page with a meatball. We've also got Cole Baker with a meatball. And look at this close-ass racing at the moment. Oh, and on the inside, because Steve Reese trying to get through everybody. P4, and wow! A procession of 5 cars which have the colour red in them, and it looks like everyone's getting close, 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 close. And that is Dan going into the pits from 11th place. No, he doesn't have meatballs. Wendy's? Really? I'm shocked. Ooh, there's a lot of congestion at the moment. Everyone trying to get through, mainly with a lot of the quicker traffic. And we're on side by side, nearly a little tap of the wheel there, but they're keeping enough distance from each other. Nice short burst to the lapped cars in front. Need to try and get past these as quick and efficiently as possible. Ooh, dive on the inside there and another dive afterwards, and I feel we're going to get some sort of accident coming any time now. At the moment, for instant wise, there's someone on the track with 6 instants right now. The majority of the field have pit. We're on at lap 18 at the moment. I haven't ordered it yet. I will order it eventually, but I kind of wanted to test this out because it's absolutely awesome. Oh, that's damage. That's a big amount of damage for whoever they've just passed there. Paul Coleman, by the looks of it, as the white flag has been raised, but I kind of want to see what's happened here with Paul. Looks like he's skidded round, and car in front of him on the track, and a little bit of contact was enough to get that one going. And hang on a second, Logan is no longer in the lead. Logan's lost that, and we're on the fight now for it. It's Tom who's 14 seconds in front of Reese. Something... Oh, was that you who spun? Oh no. And it's Tom Brown in the lead, up 6 positions at the moment. Logan does have a meatball. He is DNF'd, so Logan will be completely out of the race here. But this is the final lap. Anything can happen here. If Tom makes a mistake now, that is surely going to be race over. Yes, Steve Reese behind him, but 15 seconds in our first race with these. And I'll tell you what, this has been brilliant. Oh, I thought it was going to be a spin. And your winner at Thruxton Aquarium is Tom Brown. Tom Brown, take a bow. Picking up that win. Pick up 6 positions. You have Steve Reese coming over in second. Up 3. Despite a pit stop. Then Kevin Combs, in third. Bit of a battle in front of him. Robert Nash coming round 4th place. But Tilla, this is what we need right now. This is a battle for 9th place right now. Well, no, it might not be actually, because I'm pretty sure they would have got lapped. I don't have a checkered line on this for some reason. Yeah, no, that race is finished. So there we go. That was brilliant. That was great. Just needs a little bit more professionalism from me. Let's have another look at Logan's incident. Just lost a little bit of traction. Puddles on the outside of that track causing him to spin round. And thank God for the halo. When the sign-ups, maybe next year. I want to tweak a few things first. I'm considering not using Gil. Keeping that for the BU. Or... Don't try to kill me. Okay, Max. Let me beat his ass. Get out the Wii boxing. But I tell you what, that was a great race. Let's have a look at a few of the crash highlights of that one, because that was good fun. I enjoyed that. So we had just Emilio. 20 minutes into the race. Everyone together. And just going a little bit wide there. Then I think that this was the first moment of madness, right? Yeah, just went straight across and crashed into... Don't know why that happened. Do you not want one more race? And there was Dan's crash here, trying to get past the back marker. Lost it a little bit, was enough to get the wheels intertwined like that. Back wing gone. Then was in such a rush to get into the pits, it held up everybody else. And instead he decided just to go for the toe. Oh, that was good. That was good fun. So right, after that's done, I take it we're going to say goodbye to Wet Thruxton. Still apparently a few people on the track. Still got naps on the track, that's for sure. Just making his way in. Going off there, and they still think they're on the... Yeah. It's almost like they've got a pinpoint, or like an override in the program, which says get from A to B as quick as possible. Because they've gone off the track at a certain point, it's completely wiped it over. And bypassed a circuit being there. Lock P15. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the final results for that race. And what a race it was. Tom Brown, Steve Reese, Kevin Combs, Robert Nash, Paul Coleman. But let's go with the people that we know. Dan, down 9 places, finishing in 12th. Rock up 9, 14th. Logan down 7 in 19th. And Naps, as a non-mover, finishing 30th, so he still beat David Carrillo. You always have to be sure that every car has crossed the line before you exit out. Just a warning for future. Thank you. It's a shame it doesn't come up with a little thing in the bottom corner there, but that should be just a pace car, so that really should save. And it will come up with this, but I don't care about that. So we could click on the view results. It would have all the results here as well. I could export it as a Excel file if I really wanted to. Right, and then we should be able to click that. Click the Honda. We are not having rain on this one. Event settings, weather mode, forecasted weather, realistic, no chance of rain, it's going to be overcast, we'll save it there. iRacing didn't know it worked for AI until they broke it and people complained. Oh really? Huh. As if Wolves were about to get a point against Arsenal. No! That's hilarious. Oh, I need to update again? Okay. Forgot I didn't have Omendale updated. Hopefully this resets the weather as well. But yes, what do we think, people? Obviously, the races will be a little bit longer. Still not confirmed what cars we are using yet. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted AI single player. Still showing us heavy rain. Okay. Hopefully I can change that. Not. Right, weather. I guess because we've already done it, we can't change it. Guess we can't change it. So it's going to be 20 laps of this one. This one could get a bit messy. Mix of cars and track types. Possibly, but I don't know how easy it is going to be to transfer the drivers over between cars. That could take a little while, to be honest. I'm not willing to do that. Like, maybe, like, you know, have a season last for 2 months or something. Undefined is a good sign. Oh, God. Let's just jump into it. So, yeah, iRacing has a figure of 8. A lot of people still don't know about this. So it'll be interesting to see what the AI does when it comes to meeting in the middle. Oh, Arsenal breaking Wolves' hearts. Squiz is not going to be happy with that one. Thank you for that, Logan. But yeah, I want to get sign-ups done or started after Christmas. I'm thinking we can make a season last. We could easily do it. If you do a play, I'm not doing a playoff. There is no chance I'm doing a playoff. We could easily do this where there's like load never. Is this because of the weather? Loading ever 82. Go to event settings, make sure the Irwindale event has its own weather generated. Okay, a Squiz cussing you from Canada. Go to event settings. Oh, no. You mean managed season, right? Ah, right, okay. Oh, right, that easy. Okay. There we go. It shows the weather in there. Perfect. Thank you, Logan. As always. One Rally and Super Formula cars. Sign me up. Race game regenerate the overall weather for the season 2. Alright, same please exit the sim and try again. Really cooked with this part of the UI. There we go. Initialize in audio systems. Yeah, we could get like 4 races done an evening, and can get through a 12 race season like within a month, and then change the cars for the like have a week break and change, or have a 2-week break and change all the cars. Doable. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go, that's there, that's there. So, Irwindale, I've got packet loss, really? A figure of 8 circuit. There we go, now it's working. SDK still doesn't want to work, but I reckon that's just an OBS problem. Here we go, we got our first car out on track. And I only look how quick it's moving on the mini-map. This has got to be like a sub 20-second lap, surely. "17-second lap, 17.2 seconds, and cars going this fast, meeting in the middle. 3 races per stream, don't need to be the same track, but the race lengths could match that." That's an idea. Get heat race. I think there must be a way you can actually put heat racing in this as well. So like the 3rd race will be... Oh my god, there's going to be nobody left. This is literally about to be a battle royale. But this is probably the perfect camera. And another. Yeah, I think I could do a heat racing with this, to be honest, Corey. So we could have it where the first race is qualifying. Then there's the first race that sorts the grid for the second race, and it's a reverse 15 or something. There's going to be a lot of towing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Only has access to the heat racing features in online hosted session. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay, we can't do that then. Though we could do, yeah, we could just put a race on twice or something. And by the looks of it, we could edit each track individually, so we could have like a 15-minute sprint and then have it as like a more 30-minute one after that. Oh my god. This is going to be insane. Look at the amount of meatballs we already have on the standings up there. Want to have this track in BSTV now? For years, I've wanted the champion to put an oval track in BSTV. Just to see how it would go. Or load which car starts where. You can with online hosts. Next Gen do it a lot with theirs. They do their grid individually. They open up a new session and everything for it. If you want to sneak an oval race into an ATC season, I think... See, it can't be a short oval, because that would actually cause a lot of dizziness. But I think you could get away with Charlotte. Charlotte, I think, could be a good one. With automatic full course cautions. Grant Thompson, and it was very fun. Imagine if it was Concorde. It's Clubsport DLC is so painful. Devs were like, oh, you have to build to one shot. No, the hell you don't. Are you enjoying it though, Masto? Well, there's a lot of testing because some overalls, the cars are not bopped well. Didn't even think of that, to be honest. Right, last 25 seconds, and it looks like, just having a look at the standings at the moment, and there's a lot of big hitters who have not had a chance to get in a lap. Locke's not had a lap in, Dan's not, Logan's not. There's Naps? Naps has. Naps starts in 16th. Naps is actually running some qualifying laps as we speak. 3 seconds to go, 2, 1, and this will be the last one. Naps currently running a 19.385. Puts it round. Can he improve on the time? .385. No improvement. Michigan would be mega. You could probably get away with running the scenic camera angle through the whole race, right? Instead, we are going to go on the gyro of your pole man, Justin Milio. Are you all ready? Are you all steady? I have a very horrible fear that there's going to be a crash before the race even starts. So we're on board with our leader, Milio. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Now, is it going to be 2 pace laps or... So we're on board with the leader at the moment. In fact, we're going to go a couple of cars back. We're on board with Chris Page. The pace lap is off. You'll go round. And here we go. The Irwindale 20 lapper. So she makes Dark Souls look like Sonic racers. There we go. We've got everyone going round now. And there's already been contact. Already contact. And there's more. And there's more. My God, let's go on to the TV view just here. Go to TV view 3. Oh, and I think that was Naps nearly knocked out just there. That's Steve and Andrew already on DNFs. Meatballing. And look how close it's getting for some of these. Jesus Christ. And here we go again. And that's a front wing gone. That's a front wing gone. And look at all the bodies piling up everywhere. And there's still a large group of people at the top there. And someone's stopped and cut on the inside. Slowing down a little bit of a field there as we've got the lock car just there getting through. No problems. And it is Lisa Hudson in the lead at the moment with Blaine Wood in second. Tom Brown in third. Up 21 places. And even though drivers are getting towed, that's not their race over. They are still waiting and queuing to come back onto the track where there's a space. Oh, and that's Locke taking out As you're watching these while eating dinner after work every day. Well, can't be more of a car crash than the office after timers. That's Dan and Logan all right next to each other at the moment, and we're on board with Chris Page at the moment. There is a I was about to say a close battle for the lead, but that's kind of stopped that one, hasn't it? Let's not have cockpit view anymore if we can. Let's go to TV3. TV3 will probably work best. Can we get on board with Tony Gardner? So if it's TV3, there we go. And got a few people slowing down a bit. Currently on lap 9 as we watch a few more jump into the pits. Quickest lap of the race, Steve Reeves at the moment at 16.79. Not that it really matters, it's dead. And that's another, that was a big hit, that one. Locke getting overtaken on the outside by Steve Reeves. Locke at the moment 17th place. Currently got Naps up in 13th, by the way. Naps just taking his sweet time. The exit is insane, yeah. Oh, and you can hear another amount of contact there. Can Naps make it through this time? Yes, they can. Getting chased down by Steve Reeves. 4th place behind. And there's a car on the track just there. Toes all the way back. Oh, and there's a bit of a back end of Naps taken clean off. And then Locke afterwards behind. Some big hits going on at the moment. It's one after another, after another, after another. So Naps currently on the top 10 at the moment, but with all these incidents and straight out of the pits and nearly straight into somebody else in the middle. Oh, there's a big group of cars just there, and Rainbow car gets taken out. Jesus. Just absolute carnage at the moment. We're not even halfway through the race yet, because when the leader gets a good run going, they get taken out. So Tom Brown at the moment is apparently on track. No, they're not. No, they're in the pits. Blamewood. Oh, not anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ, some of these crashes are absolutely insane. At the moment there's only 7 cars on track, 5 cars on track, back to 7. Bear in mind this is a 32 car race. I swear that Super Formula is like missing half of its car there. See, they're coming out the exit with a little bit of momentum there. Getting through, and the track is slowly filling back up again. Blamewood on lap 14 at the moment. A good streak going on at the moment. Let's swap this over to TV2. And there's your leader at the moment, missing the front wing and behind, taken out. Your leader so far is persevering. She kept dying, respawning, dying, respawning. Oh, and there's a leader. The leader's taken out. Currently 3 laps in front of position 2 at the moment. But Steve Ree is taken out as well, as everyone's slowly getting taken out. So Steve is still in it at the moment. Ooh, and a little bit of a hit just there means Steve is no longer moving. Oh no, Steve is. Why is it? There's it. Ooh, nearly taken out by somebody in the pits. And here's the man gunning for the lead at the moment. Following the rainbow car. And ooh, a little bit of a mess in front. Bit of a hold up in front, and that may have inadvertently saved him. And Steve is now back in the lead. It's lap 17. Gets that overtake on the outside done. Keeps the car moving. A nice controlled race now, as long as he doesn't get taken out by anybody. Oh, this could be trouble though, and survives, gets through it. Oh, got a lot of traffic looking at leaving that pit. And ooh, a little bit of a hit just there. We are on lap number 19. Oh, leader, if the leader gets taken out here before they cross the finish line. Here we go, and it is final lap. Oh, and someone's front wing taken clean off there. Final lap. Surely Steve cannot be beat now. And Steve just makes it through. Here it is. The final straight. He's got Naps in front holding it. And Naps has just held the leader. And the leader. I don't know if he's actually won the race or not. I don't know. I don't know if Steve won the race or not. Blaine Wood is the last one going, missing a front wing here, and it's getting a bit close. And whoever that car was just there, and I think Steve did just get the race, to be honest. I don't have checker flag on this one for some reason. But I think Steve just managed to come out in time, I'm guessing. Get his repair done and get straight back out on track. But wow. Almost had a top 10. Yeah, and so did Naps. Naps nearly had a top 10 as well. Naps finished 11th according to this, even though it says 12th on my iRacing system. It's saying 11th up here. With Locke behind, but it's saying Locke 17th. So I don't know how that's working at the moment, unless... Oh, it might be because of the toes, actually. Might be because of the toe. But man, that was fun. Just waiting for Carrillo to get into the pits. And there we have it. What a race. So Steve got the win, Blaine in second, Lisa in third. Naps got 12th with Locke in 13th place. Logan down in 21st and Dan in 28th. That means if we review the season standings, Steve is the overall winner with 85 points, Tom Brown second, Lisa Hudson in third. When it comes down to actual points finishers, then Locke actually beat Logan and Dan. Locke again in 11th place finish with the points. Naps actually not last either, 26th. Embarrassing. Hey now, Joe. Hey now. But yeah, that's how it'd work. It's got all your average starts, laps led, incidents, average incidents, etc, etc. But that will be just on a bit of a larger scale how we would do. That is how we would do the AI racing. So similar to what we do with the BU, it will be like that with you lot as well. I'm thinking I'm going to test out some of the cars, see what everyone else is saying when it comes to the AI racing. Yeah, I will sort out how we're going to get that AI racing done, because that looks like it could be quite a lot of fun, to be honest. Could be a lot of fun. And what I'll do then for that, let me take this Honda as an example. I will give everybody... I want to see how easy this would be for me to do. There we go, that's there. So I could give you the paints. Where is it? Showroom. Explore paints. Let me get the it is a Honda, isn't it? It's under Super Formula SF. Wherever it's gone. Oh, right, it's the same paint. It's just... But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I'll have SDK working properly next time as well. So I could literally give you lot that... Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there a better link I can use than that? Yeah, there is. Sorry, I could give people this link instead. You could click on it. It sends you to Trade and Paints. You don't have to sign in. But you got like a big sort of like list of paints you can use from there. What I would have to do is so let's take the Ferrari one, for instance. Let's just make it nice and easy. Racist paint for the Honda. But you don't obviously just have to give me the link to whatever paint it is you want. Now, how would I do this for this roster? I want to manage a roster. So let's get Logan's, for instance. So related skill is going to be the one stat I think that everyone can... I might ask everyone to put their ages in as well. Yeah, we'll do that so it applies ages. Age of the driver, age affects the driver's reaction time. Like, let's just be honest. Like, every driver has to be different somehow. Pit crew, keep it 10% for everybody, but we'll have it so you can get a better pit crew. I don't know exactly how good or bad that's going to make it, but anyway, paint car. So we can add a pattern. It opens up another window for me. Let's say... Oh, it's not going to load up, is it? Where's Trading Paints? Good smile, Vason Miku. Locke is a man of culture after all. Didn't know they had AI versus AI. So it's not exactly, it's so you can race against the AI, but technically, I don't have to race. I could just let everybody else race. It will show me as last, but oh well. Honda. So let's go with Trading Paints. Still good though. Alright, Trading Paints app. Downloading 100%. All cars up to date. I don't know how much this is actually going to work. This is not going to work, is it? Looks like it works great. So, I mean, we could have it. So you either choose 3 colours, a main colour, and then 2 secondary colours. And we can have it as a bigger redeem that we actually go on Trading Paints and get a car for you. Right, so this is actually a Honda. I need to find a Honda somewhere. I'll be honest, I can't tell. So to edit the driver, paint car, that's the Honda. So to paint the car, could I literally smash through all these. Add pattern. Oh wait, is it just a pattern that could be added? Oh wait, I think we're not going to be able to do this the way that we want to. The pattern might just be for the... Oh, we'll see. Maybe they just call it a pattern instead of livery. No, because Dan said he was able to get everyone's... Yeah. It would be .pat or something. Yeah, Dan said he got everyone's liveries in, so... So that's made it yellow. So if I... try this again. Just add a TGA. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to put in a different one. It shows as a yellow one. Might be because I've got trading paints on. Let me turn trading paints off for a second. Yeah, I won't be messing around with the spec map and stuff like that. We'll be keeping that normal. Custom paints are not viewable in the paint shop. Okay. I'll have to look into this one a little bit more, to be honest. If we could get trade and paint stuff in there. Okay, the only way I'm going to be able to see this is if we quickly go into another session. Robert Nash. Also going to have Lashley. Honda. With my number on there. Save the edits. Oh, okay. Okay. Just have to save the edits. Got a Ferrari in there. So it does kind of work, but we might have to have all these windows open first. So I shouted right into the mic there, I apologise. And we're going to put in this random car that I have up here. Of a Mercedes. Right, it is doable then. I would just have to, so let's say, so if I changed my trade and paints, just want to double check something. If I changed it to the white Red Bull, opened up trade and paints, All files up to date. Save edits. It hasn't changed that one, but let's go to leases. Let's go to paint car. Paint the car. No. Jay, what are you doing? No. No, that wasn't what I needed to do actually. So we've got that. Got that custom one there. Got that custom one there. We're going to have this custom one here as well. So add pattern. Super Formula Honda. Let's go back to the same car file as that, but I've changed it on trading paints. Save edits. Right, so I would have to save everybody's as a separate JPEG then. That's fine. I actually have no problems with that. Doesn't add too much extra time, but it's doable. Let's go back to the Honda. Let's go with somewhere on the other end of the scale. Save edits. There we go, purple. So yeah, that's exciting. That's really good. Are you not as excited as I am? To use trading paints for AI races, find an AI ready livery collection on the Trading Paints website. Favorite it while logged in and restart the Trading Paints downloader and iRacing UI. Finally select that collection as your opponent roster when setting up an AI racing iRacing UI. It syncs custom paints to your AI drivers, making races look more unique and personalized. Alright, it does make the editing easier if you want to make it less painful in terms of screen space. It has some livery functionality, but you mostly still have to do it in there. This was a test. This was just tests. AI ready livery collection on the Trading Paints website. Would I have to reset all the drivers with that one though, Racewave? Trading Paints approach is that it can be finicky, especially if you start editing the paint collection later on, or decide if you want to do it from iRacing. Usually only 90% of the liveries load. Maybe that's where this livery collection works. If it downloads the livery collection that way. I don't know. It's there's a lot you can do with it. Take it, I can't show the livery because it doesn't show custom paints when it's in this mode. And it works 90% of the time as well. Oh wow. Okay, well, we've got that anyway. Air stuff has the same level of reliability on trading paints. Yeah. We'll leave the trading paint stuff and we'll just have it where we'll keep whatever sponsors are on there. You can give me your base color. You can give me your secondary and tertiary colors as well. Car number, give you a choice of 3 different numbers from 1 to 999. And yeah, I'm excited. You can't give me a number now, I won't remember that. Let's have a quick look. Okay, I think we are done there for tonight. Thank you all. If you haven't already, get over to the YouTube and put a thumbs up on today's video. It's been awesome seeing the amount of you jumping in here. Thank you again, everyone who's thrown over the raids. Magnet, Basic Ollie, Hey Cave as well. All the resubs we've had, the gifted subs too, the bits, all the follows, thank you all. Hopefully we get to see you all again. Let me give you some links before we go off anywhere. So that's my personal Discord, more gaming rather than racing, but there's a lot of good people in there and potentially more streamers for you lot to watch. If you are looking at driving a TCR at some point next season, or you already drive a TCR, or you're looking for a new league, get yourself in that TCR community Discord just there. It's a great hub for finding track guides, voting for the tracks for the next season, paint ideas, leagues, and just general chat about real life and iRacing TCRs as well. We are going to be throwing the raid over to somebody else, so bear with me a second. Oh, hang on. I have... Okay. No, that's fine. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. It might be a bit of a later starting stream because I've got a TCR season guide that I need to create and I need to do it from scratch, unfortunately. I think we might go to Gemma actually, because Gemma's streaming. Gemma has a discount on her gifted subs, but it's Destiny 2. So yeah, might go over there. I'm just having a quick look at everybody who is on at the moment, in case there's anyone that we haven't raided for so long. By the looks of it, I think we're going to go to the safe pair of hands. That's Gemma. So can we have the raid command, please? Oh, is there a new dungeon on Destiny 2 as well? Well, there we go. Brilliant. Perfect. Well, let's go to our friend Gemma. So I think most of you are following Gemma, but if you're not, now is the chance to do so. I'm going to put the Twitch link in YouTube as well, just in case you lot on YouTube want to jump across and see who we're going to be watching on Twitch. Alright, let's get the raid sorted out so I can throw you all over. See you lot tomorrow for whatever it is that we stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Keep your eyes peeled on YouTube for the next new video coming. And until then, I want you all to have a fantastic rest of the night. Say hi in Gemma's chat if you can. Get the raid command. There's another raid command in there as well. Put that in Gemma's chat as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you so much for making this TCR Showdown one of the best ones yet. And I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your weekend. Have a good one.